Tomorrow.
No, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
No, it's tomorrow.
Butter.
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 That ability isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
do 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 do. Doodle doo 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 doo. Dun 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 dun. It is the limbo dance. Oh, 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 oh. Mackerel? 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 Cup. You? Hello? No? Cast healing touch. Slash cast a natural alacrity. Okay. Michael? Hello?
I need to target something first.
I have not spelled correctly. P N A T U R L L A L A C R I T I. Here we go. Pop. Oh, that's that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Macro. Absolutely stunning. There we go. And show tool tip if fluorescence. G. Cloud burst. Totem.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Hello.
I need a target. I'm still recharging. I need to target something first.
Regrowth we need? Efflorence. Normal healing. Okay. Oracle Eclipse. Okay, perfect.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I can't cast it.
Okay. This is quite nice.
Can I help you?
Let's check it out.
This build is centered around Hotstreak. It is the mage talent. This build is centered around This build is centered around Hotstreak. It is the mage talent you maybe or maybe not know from retail. And in Ascension, we have a special legendary RE called Hot Hands. And Hot Hands make it so our Pyroblast can trigger from our own Hotstreak. And this build is centered around Hotstreak. It is the mage talent you maybe or maybe not know from retail. And in Ascension, we have a special legendary RE called Hot Hands. And Hot Hands make it so our Pyroblast can trigger from our own Hotstreak. And Hot Hand makes it so Pyroblast can trigger from Hotstreak itself. And as you can see in the clip here, with 100% crit chance, your Hotstreak can trigger from the Hotstreak. This is for sure a buff they made for this underused skill in Season 9, so it were on par with other builds. And if you don't even need to question it, this is of course intended design. And Zen, if you see this, we don't have to take it further down the line or anything, right? You can play this and we can play this and it can just stay this way. And of course this is intended because why wouldn't it be? Because then it would have been discovered for a long time ago. So this build has 100% mobility if you have 103% crit chance, and you can just be spamming Pyroblast. If you don't have, as you can see, we can just cast a score set sometimes. I don't know, this is for sure intended, but yeah, let's get into the build if you for some reason are not critting and what the rotation would look like. Alright, and for opener to get the right, I know the rotation can, I would probably not cut it again, but more from them. And when you buff Firestone, critical mass, one like Molten Mind and with arcane power, stuff like that. Also, haste increases will make them tick faster. And for the other one, I haven't tested this, but you can be looking out for the balance. The other option could both be the dragon or the Tethered Elemental Metamorphosis. And the last option, if you are on a budget or you don't want to take a to just go for crit. And I don't like it because it doesn't have full ability. And since we're running the Nemesis, we're also reducing the cooldown of Demonic Leap. So if I was able to pick up the Demonic Leap, it would be such an insane ability. For my talents, I have actually been kinda...
Very true.
This is a lot lower than my Wild Imp. My Wild Imp unbuffed is 2000. Very good gear and very good talents. Only 500 intellect. We are right now missing leg enchant and wrist enchant, so very suboptimal. But the Arcane is set to buff the intellect scaling. My other pieces, random crit pieces, sequence. Alright, and the last little big giveaway, and the last giveaway for a while again. Gonna do another giveaway in the future, of course, but
Metamorphosis giveaway. Conclusion is it did okay. Good job, Patrix. Great video. Great video as per usual. Moving on. Do I have everything? Let's check it out. Yes. Yeah.
I need a target.
Call, passive, redo, check, smoke. Circle of life. Angelic feather for movement. Roll. Needs to give me the tip here. There we go. Right, so time to test it out. Popping. Pretty good. Great. Oh. More crit. Outburst, difference. This is great. Reload. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, chat. It seems we have a bear tank. Who's done a mythic 20. Jeez. Take a chill pill. This one in mythic 20 is just very good. That's also pretty damn good. We have a string, one with the light. Should we take a guess and say he's DPS? It's most definitely. He is most definitely a DPS. Right, while we're waiting, we are gonna see what the dailies Spellcloth, Plague Bloom, Fuse Bolt Steel. No. Let's see what we can get Plague Blooms for. Plague Bloom. Yikes. There's a bear, and here's a bear, and there's a bear too. Right. Seems like we're starting with heroic mode. Let's just get over so we can help the summoning. And the guy DC. Right. Let's get over to here. And go to the burning steps. Let's do that first. Burning steps, here we go. It's a goal!
Enubilore Delanar. Keep your wits about you.
Let's go outside to some.
don't have a target. I need a target.
You got a friend? Woohoo! Here we go!
It's too far away. That's still a charger. I can't pass that.
And they started pulling.
The dark time.
Whee!
That's still a charger. I can't pass that.
What the? Perfect. One got summoned, so. Let's see what we can have. Okie dokie.
That skeleton. I can't pass that.
Let's rip. Yeah. He's dead. This is a sad DPS thing. Oh my god. Sneak attack. Right, seems like we are swapping after this. We are going to swap to a DPS spec. And let's see here, range bunk. Flame Wrath, probably. Then we're gonna play the rest of the raid as a danger noodle. Okay, there we go. Let's go! Oh god, oh god, oh. Let's see if we can even get past that. Okie dokie, let's get to it. Summon our Filgard boy. I have 0 mana because they did not wait, and let's see if this can go about. It could. Alright. I was about to say we're gonna pull those, but my fault. We're completely right. We did.
Not ready. Not ready. I can't do that. Not ready. That ability isn't ready.
Alright, let's just kick some big numbers here. Oh, I like it. More target various, the better the spec becomes. It's wonders of the danger note.
I'm out of range. Not ready.
So much gonna pull those guys.
I'm out of range. Not ready. That spell is over. I need to get closer.
Wee.
It's too far. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Let's see if we can down that.
Not ready. Not ready.
Come on.
Out of range.
Yes. Get it close, and pop it. Too far off!
I'm out of range. I can't do it. Not ready. I'm out of range. It's too far. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Ah, he got interrupted. Perfect. Do.
That ability isn't ready.
Whee! This is peak gameplay mechanic.
I need to get closer. It's too far. I'm out of range.
Let's not run to the other team. Right, let's just pray that they can do it. This is only praying from here, and it worked.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I could use another heroic headgear.
Not ready. I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Danger noodle power. Let's go.
Not ready.
So much coming. We'll get him. Yeah.
ability isn't ready. Not ready.
Alrighty, let's see here.
That ability isn't It's too far. That spell isn't ready yet.
Right, while they get the stone, we are going to re-roll a bit. Ooh. More maximum energy. Alright. We're not using ferocious. Right, we're using rip modifiers. We don't use rage, so
I don't have a target.
I think that's just teasing me. Oh, that's sad. All right. The danger noodle is striking, again. Ooh, I'd like this one. And a ring of spell power for heroic and the heroic golden boots. Thank you. We are gonna open all the caches later. When we are done with the run. Yay! Upgrade. That stun is not anything. Oh, God.
I don't have time.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the soul of the living.
Okay, we just go straight in. Let's see if we can silence those so they get together. This is gonna hit me so bad. It could have been worse.
I submit. Rash. That's the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest.
Easy
Go
life.
now to summon the
Where is the portal gonna spawn?
seek an audience with him.
Here, I think?
Paltry lives will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless, seek out his lair if you dare.
Lair if you dare. Haha. This one I'm a bit interested for. No.
Ragnaros, the Fire Lord. He was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals. Bow before your enemy.
We do not have our Filgard. Oh, hello in the chat. This is the proc cat that I made a build guide on a few days, week back, probably.
We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
But originally I intended to join actually as a healer, but the raid leader invited 4 healers, apparently. So I swapped over to DPS instead.
Boldly you sought the power of Ragnaros. Now you shall see it firsthand.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
So yeah, we are playing a danger noble build. Rock cat more precisely. Let's see, we do actually not arc intellect. It's just good flat plate one. I ended up in the middle of it. Ouch. Okay, he should have one more submerge. Where's my mouse? There. Pump. I am pumping. The amount of clicks I'm using right now is too many. There we go. This is actually a fine build. The highest DPS I have seen was 38k. $38,000. I think it was 38,500 or something like that, and that's for single target, of course, as you're asking. Yeah, 38 single K single, 38 single K, 38 single target. So yeah, it was. I think that guy had probably just about every legend enchantment he needed for his build. Some people have invested, just to keep that in mind, 1 to 2 million Mark of Ascension in one build season, and that's if you do that and you have a good baseline for builds, that can actually do it. The build that was a not a wild the snake, poison snake Andy, doing 40k. It's not the Procat Valan building, but it was kind of like one of those. It's one of those builds that really scales extremely high, but also is very hard to build around. But it's definitely possible. I've also seen a pure chaos ball build doing 35k-ish, 34, 35k single target DPS, but that's also crazy strong. He probably had like 15 to 20 legendaries in his build alone. I don't want to know how many Marks of Ascension he spent on it, but okay, let's see. Getting... Okay, that was one. Let's just see here. Gear. Recommendations. Gear. Recommendations. Okay, let's just go with we're gonna go with Spirit. Just see what we get. 3, and then we're gonna go with Intellect for 2. Oh, a Ring of Spell Power. And Heroic. I did not know I didn't have that, but now we do. We also got 2 Ring of Spell Power Heroic. Because I believe we have some in here, but it's not Heroic. No, it's not. So out with these. And in with these. That's brilliant. That was just a 3 item level upgrade for both rings. That's pretty big. It's just more spell power. And let's see here, Choker of Enlightenment. Do I even use that in one of my builds? I don't think so, because we have Choke of Firelord, which I'd much rather have. It's just like 16 spell power versus 34. It's just such a big boost. This one we do need, and Cenarian Sash Heroic. I'm in doubt what we have, so let's just check. That's not the realm. Oh Christ. Like this. We have B. We don't have the druid. Okay, perfect. Now we do. This is tier 1 chest that we are having. So let's just get rid of the things we do not need. Keep the boots down there, and let's get cracking on the
That spell isn't ready yet.
the scrolls that we got from doing the Molten Core, and let's see if we can pick some of the single targets so we can do more than just 7k. Getting hit rating is actually okay, but we're already hit capped, so it's kind of waste for us to have it. Divinity out of that. We don't have any periodic. Well, we actually do, but I don't think it counts as that. Melee haste is always good, but let's see, is it? What do we need to get rid of then? Don't really have anything I want to get rid of. This, let's just see, how much is the Unbound Death Healer for damage? It doesn't damage. Oh, that's not the damaging one. Oh, I see. Healing is better than. We're gonna skip 2% haste. It's not gonna change that much in the greater picture. Crave Searing Pain. We don't use Searing Pain, so. Healing damage with Immolation, Trevor, goodbye. Why am I getting this on this spec? Let's see. Oh, I thought it was Harbinger of Flame. That would have been so crazy if we got that. The more proc talents like Amalthasat's Malediction and whatnot we get for this build, the more damage we are going to deal, of course. So yeah, Purification by Light, anything like that, it's gonna be absolutely amazing for us to get. Consuming Omen of Clarity with an Energy ability, increase crit strike chance of rage abilities. That would be very nice, except we don't have any rage abilities at all. One day I want to make an execute build. One day. Rip. Okay, let's see here what we get on the card packs. Execute. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Yeah. Let's just get these out of the way so we can unlock those. We are very close today to getting the golden Dark Moon tickets. nothing in the talents, and let's see, we are getting nothing in that. We're 200 tickets away from the golden, but let's just see here. If we get per pack, we are getting like what? A mediocre 3, 4. Let's see here. 1, 2, 8. Okay. If we're getting 8 and we need like as a low point, and we're getting what? 4, 8, 12, 15, 16. We're getting, so let's say we get an average of 12. We're still gonna be needing just about my brain can't math. 15 packs ish. So that's like 7 of each, but since I am going to get a few things sold on the auction house here, and probably going to get more sold, and with the gold that I earned on yesterday's stream, we are going to have a giveaway in one of the coming videos, and for that video I am going to make a pot of just about 1,000 gold that we earned on last stream. So let's just use 350 gold here and earn it back afterwards, so we can get the legendary unveil here. And let's see what we get. First buy these. Oh, we got evasion. That's quite good if you want to make a bear tank or anything. Exorcist slash. Pain suppression. That's a base. That's pretty nice. Soul Void. This is fun. Healing damage with Lava Lash. Now restore your active Finger of Frost charges. Other than that, doesn't seem like we're getting anything particularly funny to roll. Further, we already had that. Pack opening. Let's see here. The last package. Nothing. But we have the golden talent cards. So let's. We are praying to get flowing as probably the primary one. Flowing would be so crazy good for us to get, so I'm really hoping that we're gonna get it. And flowing is a talent that's gonna give us some crazy chain healing rocks, basically. Harvest distance. This is also. These are just straight up not usable in my book, but this could have been. Okay, so this is fine to get actually. If we get flowing at some point in this, well, that's gonna be great. Chances are we're not gonna get it. Let's just get things on the auction house here real quick. I'm not gonna put coal on the auction house. Why is Essence of Earth 40 gold? Yoses.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Right, people, I'm gonna have a fast break and get something to drink. And if you just have to do a few other things, so I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So, see you in a second. And we're back. And hello to anyone who just joined or have sticked around with the pause. Oh. Here we are. This is the build we were supposed to play today in the Molten Core that I was just in a little ago. And unfortunately our guy, sorry, raid leader, let's call him that, invited 4 healers for like 15 people. So yeah, I swapped over to DPS just for that run. But basically, we played what this guy was playing. That is a Mending Tide Riptide with Regrowth Blooming Growth. Not exactly this, but it's close enough, basically. And as you can see, he's doing way more healing than these 2 guys. And that's just the meta. This was on a Raggy. Wait, yeah, he is using Blooming Growth. Sorry, I'm blind. This was on Ragnaros. So, yeah, but just gets to show he had full 15 Mythic 15 gear. So, that also helped like a ton with his healing done. Of course it did. But alone just healing 3k health a second. That's crazy. So, yeah, let's see. I'm not sure about this. Is this what it's like to be stream sniped? I'm very confused and scared. I see. I don't. I haven't seen The Office, so yeah. Anyways, let's check out the bounty board. I haven't done that today. Let's see here. Fused Old Stew. Plague Bloom. Crab Cake and Velvet. Right, so this is terrible Profession Daily. I'm gonna skip it. The high risk I'm not gonna do. And let's see here. PvE. It's in Azshara. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we're not gonna go to Azshara to do this. Definitely not. Right, let's have a look. Anything interesting? No. Okay. So the next part of the day is basically going to be what can we get? Of the upcoming giveaway. That's the interesting part. Either we're gonna give away an item. So I'm thinking either we're gonna give an item, and if we're not gonna give a directly item, I kind of wanna just give 1,000 gold worth in a 1,000 gold worth of bazaar tokens. We have a few here, so that would be what 200. But I also feel 200 is a bit mazy. Hmm. Let's check this out. Yeah. Okay, I have it. I have it now. I know what we're gonna make as a giveaway. I got it all planned, man. Everything. This was totally planned. I'm not gonna make it for anyone interested. I don't want to miss out on it. You trust me, you don't want to miss out on the giveaway. It's always nice to get free stuff, right? But let's have a look here. For this giveaway, how is it? How does it work? Come on, sorry. I'm having a screen open on my second monitor next to this, and there we go. Ta-da! Right. So the upcoming giveaway, I'm gonna give it away at a build I'm also setting up some marks for. Now we spent 60k marks. We spent up till the 3k mark point for this build, which is around 60k. We're gonna be probably giving away 3 of these. Distant, Mystic, Enchanting Altar, and Bazaar tokens. 321. 321 Bazaar tokens. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, whenever I reach 200 subscribers, we're gonna have a 200 sub special build, and let's celebrate it with a giveaway. This is interesting. So LC Gold app. I can... okay, there we go. It actually works. It's just a bit slow for the YouTube, I see. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. So I was wondering if it was working. It's just a bit slow for the YouTube algorithm. Sorry, the YouTube API is probably the correct term. Probably faster. Yeah, you did that a few minutes ago, didn't you? But yeah, that was interesting. So what I use is actually a very beknown thing. I use the, if anyone knows it, I use Stream Element here to do it, and we can just replay it. But yeah, I'm using this with overlays, and I've went in and I made a few, as you can see. Both for starting and ending and pausing, and then we got the Ascension overlay, so I tinkered with it so it's fitting, like as you can see here, with the size of the DPS and healing meters and this right here, and then I have the chat box right here. Then for whenever we're gonna be hitting and streaming Path of Exile and doing some videos for Path of Exile in the coming month. They said late March, so we're probably looking at a expansion launch. My guess is, since they haven't released any info on it yet, it's going to be the 20th of 9 until the 30th one. But probably this weekend that they're going to launch it, right up to Easter, when a lot of people have time off to play. So yeah, that's probably when they're going to launch it. And we are going to be pumping super hard this week, probably. It all depends. But yeah, most likely gonna pump super hard. So yeah, but we use the stream elements, and then we can swap over to this overlay. I've gone in and checked. It's stated again. Did you unsub? Unsub and subscribe? But yeah, then we have this, which suits much better overlay for Path of Exile, and not for Ascension here. And then I am thinking if I'm going live playing Dota at some point. I also play. I played quite a few hours of ability draft and very few hours ranked, but I suck at ranked Dota. That's more if I ever go live playing ranked Dota, you're just gonna laugh at me. I'm so bad. Trust me, it's absolutely terrible to watch. But if I go live on Dota, I also plan to have a filter for that with 99% at some point gonna played. But, yeah. Anyways, let's see with the healing build here if there is anything I need to do or. Actually, the next thing we're gonna do probably is gonna shoot some footage, but I'm not gonna do that live, as there's a lot of boring work with script writing and anything, so that's gonna take quite a time, but I'm gonna do that off stream. For now, let's try and see here. We can actually re-roll, and we are, so let's get rid of Prayer of Mending and get Flourish. Alright, mobility is always nice.
That's still
Quick. So we're just gonna take a look at. We're not gonna take a look at this. Oh, because a build I am thinking of trying out next is actually a fall build, Starfall build. And apparently I am missing either a Firefall, Starfall or Frostfall as a golden ability card. We don't have that, which is so sad. Let's see here, we're gonna theory craft a bit. Let's just update the titles on the videos. Let's just update the title. Oh god, sorry. Okay, and I believe this were the. These are now the new titles. Theory crafting new builds. So, whoa! I did not ask for that. Oh god. I cannot move it anymore. Panic! What have I done? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Whoops. That was not the intention, but I was planning to do. anyways, moving on. We are going to have a look at a build that I have been thinking about for quite some times, but let's have a look at how I would go around making it. But first, we are going to get this open at any time. There we go. Okay, so now we have our template. Let's have a look at how we could go about making this. First of all, we are going to need. We will be using battle stands for once. Battle stands. Probably also going to be using battle shout. Just to keep the warrior theme alive. Then we're probably gonna have the charge. Yeah, charge. Recklessness is such a fun ability, really. Anyways, we will be using charge, and let's see here. Then we can't find anything in Death Knight. Wow. We're probably going to use. Let's just see here. Like, either we're gonna use Storm Strike, or we're going to use. Maybe we're gonna use Storm Strike, or we're gonna pick up Rend. Let's keep that debatable now. Oh, it's basically because everything here. Yeah, right. Let's pick up Storm Strike. There. And Rend. Rend. Let's pick it up. There. Then we're going to get the what's it called? Not Rend, not by Rokish Roy? Sinister. This little bad boy. Click. Right. So it's going to be one of these that we're going to be using, and I'm leaning towards a Sinister Strike, basically. Most likely, as Rend would be okay, but Rend is not going to be so big of a damage boost. Unfortunately, Rend is not the it just doesn't do it with damage. Right, for the actual abilities that going to be picking, it's going to be Cleave, and this is where the fun begins. Hill Cleave, and Piercing Cleave, and Execute. So this is where I'm going to be thinking. There are a few options we can go. And it is probably gonna be. So this is probably gonna replace the Fell Cleave, or either I'm gonna replace the normal Cleave with Fell infused. I have not yet decided because this have a 10-second cooldown. This have a 6-second cooldown. So if we take a look, 10 for this, and well, yeah, sorry, 6 for this. The reason I'm thinking is because we're just not going to have any buttons to click. However, we still have Sinister Strike, so we could just fill in that in the downtime of those, but I really want to just be cleaving all the time. For talents, it's pretty straightforward. We want Cleave, we're just going to put it over there. And we want Insight to have more crit. %12 base crit on your ability that you're gonna spam. That's just crazy strong. It would be like aggression, basically. But we're not gonna get that. No. The Sinister Strike, that's just for filler. Execute. We are of course going for a sudden death. We're just going to place every one that we need to have. These are the need to have. We're going to place them over here if we have them as a golden card. And then if we don't have them as a golden card, we're going to place them up here for needed. And these over here is going to be the debatables. Then, of course, we are going to get... not this one. Are we? Main hand, melee, special crit, increased damage caused by... There are just so many things. Dealing damage with Execute. This is the one I was thinking of. Remorseless Execution. So basically it's a bonus for the Sinister Strike. However, if we get other things, that might be worth it. I am thinking of getting Raptor Strike. But that's also a next melee, so that kind of, yeah. Mongoose Bar, Overpower Slam, Execute. Next model, no. Definitely looking at a improved Execute, because using Execute on health below 20% just give us more crit, stacking 3 times, so yeah. Reduce the rage cost of Execute and damage it deals by 12% and double below. And of course I'm thinking of a Gurubashi. But the problem with Gurubashi, of course, is you kind of want this one, but Raging Blow is... Then we have to mix that in to this. So I was uncertain, do I have execute? We have execute. Sometimes it's just keeping it simple. Duration of Bloodbath, execute has 100% to make Bloodthirst. This is not the... And I was thinking Deadly Combo. Right. And of course with Deadly Combo, we're just keeping this here. So let's get back to abilities. This raid. Wink. So let's just get rid of Storm Strike, Rend, this raid there, and Cleave is going to be replacing Field Cleave like this. I believe this should fit the equation. Yeah. The only thing I'm in doubt of, execute. Execute. Here. The thing I'm thinking of is taking this one out. Of course, it gives crit chance for the next Sinister Strike, but it's just not. Is it really worth it? I'm uncertain. So let's remove it for now. And let's take a look. I'd like much rather have Gurubashi or anything like it. We're not using any offhand as we haven't. We don't have any offhand as we're not using Titan script, if what I was trying to say. Basically, we're just trying to get as much damage as possible on the execute. So, as you can see here, your finishing move have 20% chance per combo point to grant you sudden death. So, per combo point, we have 100% chance per combo point to add Deadly Combo. If this with 100, like a full 5 out of 5 combo point, if I'm reading it correctly, this only adds 1 instance of Deadly Combo. If I'm reading it correctly. But still, that's 30% increase. So the idea here is 30% increase while we're cleaving away. We're just gonna swap in cleave. Hi, thank you. Please no. Thank you a lot, but please no. I guess thank you. We're probably gonna give it back to the community. Semchi, if you're watching, we're probably just gonna invest that in some bazaar tokens to give away. Let's just see here. He gave 250. Yeah. Let's give it back to the community for big gold pot. I personally, I have it bad taking money from viewers or anything. I do this as a hobby, basically, nothing more. So, yeah, let's give it back in a big giveaway coming. So, but thank you a lot. Moving on to the improved cleave and insight. That's just gonna be cleave, and piercing cleave is just gonna wreck anything. So the last thing I'm thinking of here is, and have been, weapon command. as we are going to be wielding a single two-hander, weapon command is going to be just 10% attack speed and 4% base crit. There we go. So the idea here, sorry for my Indian for a second. The idea for this build is basically that you charge in and you just start spamming Sinister Strike on the biggest, fattest mob you can find. Of course, we're going to be strength-based, but basically after you charge in and you just Sinister Strike away as a Fizz strength boy, whenever you reach 5 stacks, you will pop Eviscerate, and of course you'll be swapping in a Piercing Cleave once in a while. That will just hit like a truck, so piercing. What? Sorry. Ignore me for being stupid and looking for an ability in the talent card section. Again, I did that yesterday too. So the idea here is you will be spamming Sinister Strike. Can I have both up here at the same time? Yeah, like this. If I have a praise Jesus. Like the idea is you charge and you start Sinister Striking, you bind Cleave to the Sinister Strike, so it just every single hit, melee hit that you will be hitting with your two-hander single two-hander weapon, we're gonna be hitting hard and fast. You will be using Cleave, as we're not using Cleave Rage for anything else at the moment, and we're only using Engie. This will be almost guaranteed to always be available, to just cleave at people and his nearest ally. And you might be thinking, but that's not a lot of damage. But we can fix that by Mystic Enchantments and the Improved Cleave. Improved Cleave alone is 120% increase in damage. 120% of this is just going to be amazing. Then, of course, you have the Piercing Cleave that you're also going to throw at your enemies, and it's 20-yard range, so that's absolutely great. Just ranged AoE here at 5 nearby enemies. It states 5 nearby, so I believe you have to have a target and 5 targets. Sorry, the target and 5 targets around is gonna get hit, or either I haven't tried this yet. I don't know how it works, but from the description, either it's you target something, you cast it, and it hits 4 extra targets around that target, or it's just going to hit the 5 nearest targets, like it's working like Holy Wrath, but with a 20-yard range. But that just sounds crazy. Anyway, this scales with Cleave modifiers. So the insight that gives Cleave crit chance by 12%, this weapon command which give 4%, we're already at 16% improved crit chance. And then of course we have the Improved Cleave. That's going to give us a 90% damage increase, and then we are going to have a Mystic Enchantment that states 90% increased Cleave bonus damage if you have all 3 stacks. And suddenly you will have a Piercing Cleaver that's going to be having a whooping 210% increase in its damage on a 6-second cooldown. Mix that together with us getting a boost for the Execute. This stacks 3 times and have a 8-second cooldown. So the idea here is to stack this 3 times, and in the meantime I hopefully stacked up Deadly Combo 3 times. So 30% times 3 is 90. And then we are going to have a look at this. Your next execute deal 30% increased damage. These stacks. So suddenly we have an execute.
I needed
Sorry. Oh, I clicked a lot of abilities that I shouldn't. Suddenly we are going to have an execute hitting for 180% increased damage. Ready to use with sudden. But that's not all. It's not going to be 180. Oh no. Because we also picked up is it improved execute. So instead of 180% damage, we're talking 192% increased damage. That's almost a 200% damage increase, not calculating if we crit, which I believe the base formula for crit for melee attacks is 1.5% of your damage. So if you do a hit for 10k, you would crit 15k. Rough round, or 180 or something. I believe it's something like that. However, this has to be noted that this damage increase is doubled against executable targets. So suddenly, if we get a target down to execute range, boss, or anything, after some sinister strikes and whatnot, we're gonna have a 204% increased damage for execute. And if we crit with that, anything's gonna go bye-bye. The only thing, and this is execute. Here we go. Titanic Strike instead of Eviscerate. That's because Eviscerate is level 1, and I'm pretty much filled up with my carded abilities. So the answer for that is quite simple. I have to get rid of one of these if I want to, like, Fill Infused Weapon is probably, it's just a stable for any melee. And I can't use Cleave, you can't pick up Cleave level 1. So unfortunately that would kind of like, then I would make it up for RNGs, while this it's probably gonna be a lot better to have Titanic Strike. Titanic Strike here. It's probably going to be a lot better, but the problem with this would be, first of all, it would be RNGs for the cleaving and stuff, and that's just going to take out a big core rotation of it that you would want for, like, the cleave itself is going to be probably a good chunk of the AoE damage that we deal. But if anything, I would probably swap in Titanic Strike for cleave, and instead of Eviscerate here, I would use Battle Shroud. That would be my take on it. And if you are like YOLO and thinking Fill Infused Weapon is not worth it, you could swap it out for Titanic. Also, keep in mind, we don't use two-handers. So this would just be for getting our next warrior ability to deal increased damage. This would be like a high roller, and I would say probably if you're going to spend 200,000 or 300,000 marks on a build, the chances are you're going to roll cleave or execute is pretty high. And then I would probably swap in Titanic Strike into this build. And then Titan's Grip also into the build, and Weapon Command out, and I would erase Cleave and Execute. And I would get rid of this also. So these out here, we're just going to remove that. And then I would put like, let's just send this to front, bring to front. There we go. But now would probably be like this, and then have Titan's Grip and Titanic Strike here. And then we would remove this one. And then we would probably get, either we would get Southpaw. For this, either, or we would get the Gorobash. Yeah. Gorobashi Berserker. That's probably what I would do. Well, you can use it. Bear in mind, you can use it. Tight. Strike with both weapons. So basically, yeah, you can get it. So with one weapon, you would still do 255% damage. But that's the idea of it. But yeah, this is just my take on it. I would probably go so like this, and of course, as mentioned, bring to forward, bring to front. So like this is, whoa, that's Christ, sorry. What is, let's see here, Titanic. You could do this. Let's just get these over here, so it'll be easier. Get this down here. Then we're just not gonna see. That's a problem. Then I have to get rid of cleave instead. So then I would probably be doing this. I'm sorry for mixing and matching everything here. It will make sense in just a second. Because I don't want to get rid of the piercing cleaver, as that's going to increase the execute damage as well. And we don't want to get rid of the Fel-Infused weapon, as it's just Fel-Infused is Fel-Infused. Let's not get that wrong. Tim, today I'm just theory crafting today. It's not going to be a build, and I'm probably not going to level, as I'm yet to make a video upon the healer that we wrote. So yeah. So there are two options. This is the option one. This is like the safe bet. And that's the Paranoid. This is the one you were probably would be thinking about. So that's probably what it would be like. If you can, oh God, that's not what I. Stop. There we go. If you're going to spend a lot of marks, you could replace your cleave. Sorry, you could be lucky to just roll cleave, but that's kind of like eh. But you have to remember, this just stayed Titanic Strike increase. Let's find it in here. Right. It increases the damage of your next warrior ability. So we will never That's also something you have to keep. We will never be able to reach 3 stacks of this Paranoid because the Piercing Cleaver, we're going to use that off cooldown regardless of anything because it's going to be such a big damage hit. And that's a warrior ability. And this increased the damage of the warrior ability. And basically, it would be good just to get a flat 25% damage increase on the Piercing Cleave. But then it would be like, if you know what I mean, you would never get this for the Execute. The bonus damage from Titanic Strike would never affect our Execute, basically. Sometimes it would. Every third time it would increase it by 25% extra. But it would never get up to the 75 because we would weave in Piercing Cleave in between. So, yeah. If it would be worth, and that's probably what I'm thinking of, is 5 times Sinister Strike, popping Eviscerate, and then you have the Piercing Cleave that you weaved in between. Probably start up with Piercing Cleave, some Sinister Strike, Piercing Cleave, Eviscerate. You would have a 60% buff, and then a 30% buff, so your Execute would deal 90% increased damage. And then I would probably just Execute at that point. That's probably going to be the optimal rotation for it. So instead of waiting 3 stacks and just doing that one big chunk, that's something that you could do in a raid boss and save up a bit, and then just whenever it hit 20%, you could just annihilate the boss. So that's the kind of route that you could go with this Paranoid. For anyone, I really let's see if we can fix that right now. We're just quickly gonna go to Restream. Yep, and let's see if I can where was it? I was getting that. Stream to studio. Is it this? No. Get back. Retreat. So this. There we go. So for chat here, let's get the chat. I would like this chat to keep the messages that we're getting. So let's just see here. Let's also change the theme to a compact. How's this looking, guys? Is this so? Do we want the default with a lot of spacing, or would it be better to get like a compact version, which is more comfortable to read? Can I put in a vote? I have no clue. I need to find out how I can put in votes in this. And let's just not hide messages and just let them go. And let them go as bottom first, and then they go up. So kind of like Twitch. That's much more. How's this? Oh God! No! Get away! Let's see here. What is BO4? How about World of Warcraft? Okay, it's 9. No. Comic? Oh, you think we're just gonna keep this one for now? just do the scaling to like 140, as we don't have 20,000 people chatting, so there's no reason for me to not make it a bit bigger for everyone to see easier. We're not gonna have that many people trying to chat at the same time. So let's keep it at that and go from bottom and up. Background opacity, I want it to be 0, as Ascension chat is not. It's Ascension chat is not TOS viable. Let's call it that. Let's do this and close it. And let's see if this is working. I would have to go to sources and let's see here. Let's get rid of that and let's see here if it works. Refresh. It's coming up. Is this is too small, right? I have a smaller screen for this one. This is way too small. Oh yeah, that's way too small. I just tried to make it. Let's try and fix that real fast. Let's not make it compact and let's scale it up to 200%. And yeah, okay. Right, we're going to copy that. Go back to this. Go to the chat. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing it on a 28-inch monitor. So I can imagine. Let's just make this test. That's a bit better, but is it? No, is this just way too small? Because just to give you guys an idea, so if I do like this, and we take, so if I click the chat overlay, this is the size of it. Like this is not the size that's coming over here. Like not even remotely close. What happens if I click launch? Okay. So we're gonna try and do something here. Okay, so it disappeared now. We're gonna try and add it back in. Okay, I believe this was a bit better. Can anyone in chat confirm? If I try to do a test. Is this easy to read? Let's just move it back into position. There we go. How's this looking? I hope this is better for everyone. But yeah. Back to the theory crafting. So this is probably for anyone still watching. What would be ideal for this build? I kind of like two ways to go about it. Either you would go for the eviscerate cleave, and that's probably a safe bet. I'm probably gonna do a higher base damage with no investment, while if you go for the Titanic Strike, you're probably gonna have overall near the same, not exactly the same, probably a bit less damage, while leveling. Sorry, not while leveling. You're probably gonna have a bit less damage with no investment, but with a higher investment, this, as Paranoid mentioned, it's possible to do this. I wish I could get all the messages back, but I don't, so they are not getting removed from the chat here. So anyone typing now, it should appear from down here and go up. I just wish the overlay didn't clip my mouse, but it does. So yeah, this probably gonna be a build, and in the very, very, very near future. Let's just take a look. Right, a few things have sold. Wow. 2 gold boys, we're rich. Right, So this were... Is this matching? Yeah, this is matching the 250 gold that we received. So let's see. Is I want to get the real value of this. Let's just see. Yowza! The 375. Back in my days, those things weren't more than 2 gold 20. But I'm also no forge, so let's keep it at 75 here. We have a grand prize of Bazaar token. We're having 3 Mystic Enchanting Altos, and we have 75 Bazaar tokens for a second prize, and we have 321 Bazaar tokens for a first prize in an upcoming event that I'm going to. Yeah, it's extreme. It's really gold inflation is crazy this season, to be fair. But it also means that whenever you farm standard stuff in the open world, if you're lucky to get some of it, you can also get a lot of gold. So it's easier to acquire a lot of gold, but many of the vanity items are way highly overpriced. So yeah. Anyways, let's have a look, because I was thinking at the given moment I have a 182 subs. When I reach 200 subs, I need to put an S on. Whenever I reach 200 subs, yeah, Tim, I would really love if they had like stable 100 gold potion of experience and a 1000 gold aura of experience. So that way you could always, at maximum, to incentivise new builds being created, would be much more incentivized that way. And also, yeah, I'd say, because that's the idea here, it would also help fluctuate the price. It would help to stabilize the Bazaar token price for many points, as people would not be using these for potions and whatnot. And at the same time, aura of experiences and potions of experience wouldn't be based around Bazaar tokens. So yeah. Anyways, with the current subscribers, I'm at 182. Whenever I reach 200 subscribers, I'm gonna do a special build for everyone to feast upon. And yeah, Chromie sells them for Bazaar tokens, but not for raw gold. And I think that's what Tim is meaning. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tim. I'm just speaking on your behalf. Because you can also buy them here, if I can target. There we go. If you go to this guy and convenience item, you can buy them for 250 and 35. You can also buy the Conquest of Azeroth, Vanity Sink, turns you to Hillspread Foothills, Ashen Vale. I did not know this was a thing. There you go. But yeah, there's a lot of things you can get here, Craftsman's Codex, Tradesman's Scroll, Scroll of Specialization. So if anyone wonder how I get my... Christ, I'm clicking too much. If anyone wonder how I get my builds, yeah, of course I try to snipe off cheap Tome of Specializations in the start of the league. If I'm not getting the packs, if I'm not getting these packs here, like for instance this one, which have Tome of Specialization 5. If I'm not buying any one of those packs in a new league, I like to support with actually buying a pack, just because I find it, if I'm giving Blizzard a subscription, or if I'm getting Ascension Team a bit of a donation every season start, I'm happy to, as they're basically hosting a game for server and people with game masters and everything. So I like to support that, given it's free, basically. Next to that, if I'm not getting that, often I try to either scout the auction house for cheap Tome of Specializations, or I save money and buy Azar tokens. And then I go into here, and I often buy up till the 6th Tome of Specialization. I have been thinking of, so hear me out on this one, I've been thinking about, not for this season, but the next league or season, if this goes on and everything explodes, I'm thinking of going for the Master's Tome of Specialization. And then at some point I want to have a giveaway where the grand prize, that's probably be a 1,000 subscriber special or something crazy like that. I want to pick a winner. The winner will contact me, and I will give them from whatever specialization they have, even if they only have 0 specialization, I will give them up to and including everything till Master Tome of Specialization. But that's probably going to be by 1k subscriber special or anything like crazy when that happens. There's a long way. We're not even 20% of the way there, so this is a start. And this is actually, in my book, these are 200 gold a pop. So let's see, 2, 4, 600, and 900, and yeah, so a bit over 2k gold in a coming giveaway whenever we hit 200 subscribers in the prize pool. So yeah. Right, I'm just running around in the in the city doing absolutely nothing. So what do you guys think about this build as of now? Do you think it would be more fun to see a guaranteed version where I can cleave, macro it in, and we're just gonna see things pop, groups popping? Or do we want to see less like baseline and more like a RNG special build with the Titanic Strike that was suggested? I want to see, can I not put a can I put a No, I'm very sorry right now. I'm trying to see if I can put in a poll. Oh, this is not where you put in a poll. Can I do it here? Average stream? Are there any Restream IO experts? Streams? No. Events? Events? Maybe vent. Don't you need that? Like, okay, let's just take that up. Hold on a minute. Am I sleeping here? It grants you sudden death.
All right, one portal coming up.
Paranoid, you're asking an extremely good question here. And this is going to lead me to a point that's also, it's not just for the what's it called, Ascension. This is also like, it applies to Path of Exile, if anyone plays that too. Sometimes reading the ability very literally, like literally just reading it out loud, sometimes help you. Because it actually states, as you are correct, Paranoid, it grants you sudden death. It doesn't say it requires you to have sudden death, and if you have sudden death, you grant a stack. So that might actually work. Then the question is, could it be funny to get things like Overwhelming Rage? It could be funny. Either that. Yeah, he's totally right on it. If it doesn't state that you need it, it will grant it regardless. That's kind of like the idea of here. Like if you look at apply. Can I not state? Is it because it's because, sorry, it's 2Ps. So if you look down here at everything here, applies, and let's just see, I have a very specific thing in mind, and it's probably the same, directly the same. There we go. It's exactly the same with this. Rob T, have you looked in my YouTube on my content? I have a bunch of builds where it's actually quite nice to run if you like it. Yeah, but Tim, then I need to start removing even further abilities, and that would just jeopardize the entire start of the process, basically. So it's all about keeping things simple. Also, that's kind of like a main thing for builds, to keep it simple and don't try to do too much at one time. That's the one lesson I've learned over time, theory crafting builds. If you try to do too many things at once, either you're a mad genius once in 100 times and hit the perfect build, and after you spend 400k marks, and the other chance is it's just not gonna work at all. So yeah, don't try too much at once is my absolute best suggestion I can give whenever you're trying to make new builds. And as mentioned, it requires Darkness. If anything, I will probably go with like Lunch. if anything. That's a fun ability. Yeah. Moving on to the back is more like let's see here. The other thing I would probably go for would be it could be funny to fish. Go fish. It could be funny to fish for like a slam with this because we do execute a lot. And other than that, it would probably be Gurubashi Berserker to just get reduced global cooldown of warrior abilities. But it's not gonna be that much of an increase. I do not know what Enraging Final is doing on top of my head. I have it for both even. Grant you Blood Rage. Blood Rage is doing what exactly? It's that could be something. Because if you look up Blood Rage, there's a ton of things with it. Intensify Rage, Blood Rage, Enrage is just crazy strong. Unending Fury, for instance, if we get something like a Whirlwind or anything. Like, the only reason I would want it would probably be for Enrage. Yeah, it's the only thing I could see could be relevant for this part. Yeah. But then again, if you get this, bear in mind, if I get this, it's another 10% increase for melee haste and 10% increase physical damage, which is applied before all the other increases to the specific ability. This is my physical damage, and then that's get amplified onto all the multipliers for everything. So even though it doesn't state it's a lot, this is crazy good. And with Blackwing Lair coming out soon, with the new weapons and all, this could really pop off for some big numbers. Let's see here. You guys know what? I have till 2 p.m. server time, realm time, and 3 p.m. my local time. That's probably easier to say, 3 p.m. my local time, so we have a bit over 2 hours. You guys know what? Let's make a build. And Paranoid, since you're in the chat, we're gonna go with your suggestion, and we're going to get Titanic Strike and Battle Shout instead of Cleave, and then if we could get Cleave, then I'm happy. So the thing is, level 20, we are going to visit Silas, and I'm gonna spend all my ability scrolls when we get level 20 to just try and get Cleave. So let's see if we can get it. Healer build in the making. Healer build. Need guide. Build. I have zero clue what this is. This is most likely... Let's just put it as free. This is most likely the Blooming Grove build. This is not my Blooming Grove. This is actually... I'm dumping this build. It is actually a very fine it's build I rolled in the start. This is one of my first healer builds that I rolled, actually. It both have Healing Stream and Effluence, Tranquility, Cleansing Totem, Divine Infusion, and a bunch of other things. But we're gonna get rid of it for the sake of making new builds. And also we have this one, which is equally as good as this one. So yeah, let's just take a second and say goodbye to Flap Flap. So goodbye Flap Flap, it was nice knowing you. I'm gonna set you free. Say bye to Flap Flap in chat. So, hello Spook Me Reddit, welcome back is what I would say, because you've been here a few times. Okay, let's grab this one, and this one, and a big old fat chunky axe. A bow, and these guys. This should speed up the leveling quite a bit. Okay, then I am going to... It would be nice if I could just get all my gear away in one go. Can I? Look away, kids. Whoops. This is right. Click, 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 click. Actually, the first build I made this season were also a let's give it this and call it Smashboard. No, I know what it is. Cleavertron. That's perfect. And am I fucking up my... Yeah, I'm probably gonna fuck it up. My tank build here. Yeah. Okay, let's just, for this particular, we are going to swap in and say, yeah, but we're just gonna swap 3 and 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, number 4, and it's not Mambo number 5. Well, I do hope I can make a build that you one day will have the cards for. Many of my builds, especially if you take a look, have you tried out the Proccat that I showed upon, the Proccat 2.0? as long as you just have a few of those on-hit abilities and you just go with the cat, some of the abilities is actually farmable. So Rob, if you are struggling a bit with that, you can go to the 42 guide here, db.ascension.gg at !guide equals 32. You can also just go to the DB Ascension GG. It's Ascension's own database of everything. If you go to featured guides here and you click view all, there's first of all, that's a skill card guide that can explain you what is skill cards. Next to that, let's just find it here. I'm gonna click by users and known drop locations for Season 9 talent and ability cards. I can't stress this enough. This is basically from Gromor. I can never explain that name. So let's just call him Gromor. And sound like someone who can't help it. In here, you can find things like Seething Flames, for instance. Searing Gorge, small orb floating lava, southern part near Blackrock Mountain, top of the lava stream. I even know there's a YouTube guide for it. But basically, it's you find Searing Gorge, and I believe it's right about here. You can find it here, something like this. So if you go out of the Blackrock Mountain, which is between Searing Gorge and Burning Steps. So if you go out of the mountain, you go to the right, and just at a point you cross a bridge. If you go up the bridge, which leads up the mountain here, you will be able to find the Seething Flame. It will be a little orb that will just be floating around. And you can just click it and boom, you have the... It is not in here. Then you will have the Seething Flame right here. Same thing is Amal Malfasad's Malediction, Eastern Plaguelands, Death Singer. So if you just do like this, if you're in doubt where this is, you can just do like Death Singer, Noxious Blaze, and you will find this Banshee, where she is, and you can always just use normal Google, or you can go to Wowhead and see she's right around here. Every rare that drops a specific skill card have a 1 hour respawn time on Ascension. So that way you can actually get quite a few of my skill cards for the Progcat that I'm playing. The Progcat is extremely fast for farming Mana Storm, 1 till 50. And if you get the Progcat running with just some marks in it a little, you can just farm up a bunch of skill card packs and gold for buying more golden skill card packs and everything, and then suddenly, yeah, you just get rolling from there. Thank you for the sub. Anyways, we are moving on. Because clock is ticking, and if I have to get this done in 2 hours, and we hit the jackpot, boys. We're rich. Okay. Also, little thing. If you go in and you type on of X instead of potion of experience, you don't need all that, and especially because I'm word blind, so basically half the time I misspell things and I can never type out experience. Many of the words I type out I've learned by simply memorizing on the keyboard, like muscle memory, how to type things out. But if I stop up and you ask me to spell a word, and I have to spell it letter by letter, and my muscles and fingers just can't move, I really suck at Oh my god, thank you a lot. Jesus. That gave me a heart attack. Wow, thank you a lot. Really. This is the first donation that I ever had. Really. So, thank you a lot. And for the first donation, actually, Rob, thank you very, very, very much. Really means a lot. Wow, I did not see that coming. But anyways, let's get on to the build. But yeah, I really hope the guys. Also, Rob, a bonus tip for you. Now that you did that, yeah, you can really farm a lot. That's how I got a bunch of my legendary, because as you can see, the list is ginormously long, and it covers abilities and everything. If you go to the guide, if you're on this guide, yeah, I can just link it in the chat. Up. There's this guy named HQF on the forums. HQF is basically, he is making a guide with list of popular builds. Many of these builds can be farmed. And the builds that can be farmed, as you can see here, dbascension.gg guide 36. So basically, if you take the one I just linked here, the guide 32, and you just replace it with 36, you should find it. He has a ton of builds that you can play, and he also explains quickly what it is. And if there's somebody who's written a specific guide for the build, so let's just take this, for instance. This is original Shiro. Shiro is, for anyone who don't know, he's a content creator also. He made a very nice one with the light guide, and he even made like Imgur's pictures with it. Yes, I consent. So like where to get it and everything. So yeah. And if you look down, this is totally self-praising and totally egoistic of me to put it in. But bear with me on this one. I made a shadow bear the other day. That's probably gonna end up on this one. Next to that, my proc cat build is down here. And bear in mind, I made a grave mistake with King of Jungle because I suck at reading. Let's put it as it is. And other than that, we have the Elemental Lord made by Hatrix. And actually, this is a very great guide also. He does a bit more damage than I do on the build. And I actually have a near identical build for this one. And Aphrodite, right here, he also commented on my build. And this actually just looked like a copy of the thing he did. Yeah, so that's just basic info. It's nice to know, and hopefully I can also put up the guide that I'm making right now for this build. The build we're going to be playing now is not on the list, but also I have the guide down here, Holy Inferno Unleashed. So yeah. Other than that, if you're gonna play this Righteous Radiance, my biggest suggestion to anyone playing the build, go with the Pyro version where you take Pyroblast or Fuego, whichever one you get, and Hot Streak. You don't need Scorched Earth, but Hot Streak and then one of the Pyroblasts, and then get the Mystic Enchantments. It doesn't state that in here. I stated in my guide. But that's what I learned is it's better. Then go with the Pyrolysis? No, not that one. Trisolaris. Go with this one. Fireball and Pyroblast. Damage over time effect can now stack up to 3 times. Basically meaning whenever you're firing off fireballs, yada yada yada, you use the Hot Streak, you get the Hot Streak, you fire off a Pyroblast, which just explode into great damage with Ignite, with the burning 200% damage talent, and then you'll be having the Holy Fires blasting everything to smithereens. So, yeah, that's one way to do it. Moving on, we are going to Prestige and just try this build out. If it's going to be a great guide, I have no idea, but we're going to try it. And let's get moving. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Let's see here. I promise I won't sing anymore. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. We even lost a viewer while I sung. That just states how terrible I am. I'm very sorry. I promise I won't sing again. God, wow. I'm so sorry. I promise I won't do that again. Okay. While I log on, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom and be right back in a few minutes. So we'll see you in a second. It is me. I am back. I actually do believe, Paranoid, that Fel-infused weapon will proc from the piercing cleave. Like, so, for instance, this I am in a very strong belief it will actually proc from it. So, yeah, because you have to think of it like this. It procs all things like Whirlwind. It procs all things like what's it called? Sinister Strike and stuff like that. It's not going to be proccing from a lot of other things, but those are procced from. So, yeah. Click, 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 click. Okay, let's just have a look. We were going with build variant number 2. So, Titanic Strike and Piercing Cleave, execute, Fel-infused, and then we're praying to Orange Jesus, like for Cleave here. We're really praying for Orange Jesus. But yeah. You can't. This is a lie, Rise, Middlemass. It's a lie. It's from my singing. I know. It's okay. It's okay to say it. I can take it. I'm a dad. I can take criticism. It's not gonna be the 20 yards that's gonna be the problem here, Paranoid. That's not gonna be the problem. Not at all. Because it doesn't state anything like that. Because it is a melee ability, quotation mark melee, but then we're gonna test it. And regardless if it's a melee ability or not, Sinister Strike Fel-infused weapon alone is it is what it is, man. It's just so strong. Vitality is a great option. Overheated Strike is also a very valid option. So both are great. And that's the entire point of the video. I tried to get it across. Perhaps I'm not the best communicator in that point. But what I tried to get across was basically that it's an extremely flexible build. So if you take it up here, where is it? There we go. Like Vitality, the reason why you want that, Spook Me Reddit, is because the energy regen, the more times you can hit with swipe, the more procs you can make, the more damage you do. So that's the entire idea of it. And I can tell that Swipe, Fel-infused, and Goldrin's Fury, now that I've tested it quite a few times, those are like some of the most, these three are like the most of your damage done in the build, but I did. But yeah. Cleave, let's see here. Time is ticking and I am blabbering away. I'm sorry for that. We need to make a build here, not just listening to me talking. You guys came to see the content. Charge. Always get a charge. Charge is gold. And then we are going to get this. Let's just doink. we're gonna pop that in whenever we get into the Mother Storm in just a minute. This down here, and let's. Alright, let's get this running, and we're gonna do strength base. We have everything equipped, perfect. Skill card, and let's have a look here. I'm just gonna take it over to the other screen so I can actually see, and we can get this done in speed mode. Did we pick everything? No, we did not. That could have been awkward. So, execute, piercing cleave. Venom fused, Titanic. This was it? Yeah, this was it. Then for this one, we're gonna go for weapon command. And we're gonna go for deadly. Combo. Improve cleave. Let's just make sure we're not missing any key component cleave here. Whenever you cleave enemies, no, this is for another build that I'm actually thinking about. See, I was thinking of getting this one. As an ability for this build, because the extra chance for extra agility, and other than that, I have been thinking about anger management for just 2 rage a second, basically. But for now, we are going to do this, and yeah, I know. I am probably also going to do that, one way or another. I actually do not know what I have for Mystic Enchant, but I have the most important one, which is Cleave, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna roll. Yeah. Then Paranoid, we're probably gonna roll with the. Yeah, but it's also just risky to get it, because the Enrage, you have to get Enrage, but as we talked about, Blood Rage Enrage combo there, what was it, the Enraging Final, that we talked about a little ago. So this, of course, it would help with rage generation. So, yeah, YOLO. We're gonna go with it. We are going to get a ton of rage for this. The only problem is it cannot occur more than once every 20th of second. So either we're gonna get that. Let's just see on legendary abilities and just take a look down at them. There are so many, so I can't remember every single one every time. So let's just see here. Weapon command. I'm just gonna skip over a bunch. Like, Yeah, I'm thinking that too. But so let's 10. That's gonna be. This is 2 a second. 2 rage per second. Because it's 6 per 30 seconds, so it's 2 rage a second. That's. Let's just say blood rage is 20 at activation and then 10 over. That's 30 rage every 20th second. Anger management would actually be more, but the thing is, if we get in rage, like here, for instance, that's an increase. That's the reason why we wanted SMG. Yeah, but that's Omen of Clarity. That's not gonna be a thing. We want something that can increase our damage, basically. So let's just have a look down again. Little first. Oh no, 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 no. I am thinking also of just taking cruelty, because strength, more strength equals more damage, and more crit equals more damage. We don't have an offense, so that's irrelevant. Overpower Slam gives Dreadnought. Not gonna be using that. Flips. No, we don't use Backstab. We're not gonna use Rend. Definitely not that way. And it's 12% crit chance for cleave, and we'll be cleaving a lot. Probably, there could probably be better alternatives, yeah. But the 12% crit chance is just flat out very nice for it. Especially since we're going with the piercing cleave, and we're hoping to get normal cleave. Oh, hey, SMG. Hello, hello. There's also the damage specialization. I can't remember if everyone knows what I'm talking about. The 20% increased warrior damage with crits. But normally you roll that. It's not that rare to roll. Other than that, let's just roll. I think I'm reaching bottom. Oh. Ha. A single two-handed weapon. This is probably better than that. Yeah. just thought of something. Sinister Flurry. Yeah, okay, sword. Like, we could go with sword specialization instead of inside. Nah, we're gonna keep inside instead of sword. Sword is something like we can just roll for. Well, I have... No, please, that's way too much. No, thank you. You already gave a bit, and actually I put that in the pot. Okay, we're gonna use it for the stream then. Then we are going to do something here. Then we're gonna skip this, get this, and I believe I have enough gold for a token of prestige to buy a two-handed sword. So we're gonna get a two-handed sword, and then we're gonna put Crusader on the two-handed sword, and we're gonna go with that basically. As you can all hear, share is a perfect valid way to saying we're ready to go. Battle stance, battle shout, charge, instant strike. I'm just making sure that I have it all. Execute, Phelan Fused, Piercing, Titanic. Yeah. And then for this one, instead of going for a something here and insight, we went for sword specialization, and then we're gonna go instead of the Bloody the Arcanite Reaper that we have here. We're gonna get a two-handed sword, and I'm just gonna check for Hurlums if I actually have a two-handed. Can I do like appearance weapon? Please tell me there's a two-handed sword. There is. So we're just gonna get that. Put on some clothes. Okay, we're just gonna have the Arcanite Reaper until we get level 10 or something, and then we are moving on. Panic. Neat little leveling trick for anyone. If you have Battlehorn and you've collected Stratham Water, just have a look at this. Pop. Yeah, Stratham Water doesn't have a level requirement. I forgot to use a potion. Oh god. Oh well. Oh, it's prestige, open world prestige.
I'm listening.
I am forsaken.
The best way to farm Marks of Ascension, well, it's quite a bit, but I'd say do the daily quest. That's like a one of the best way to get them. Other than that, I'd say yeah, just playing the game. And anyway, almost. Mana Storm is definitely a great contender for getting more. Let's just kite these, so we're not gonna die. And instant done. We're now level 7, and we're just gonna go and drop the few things over here.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
So, little tip if you ever play Blood Oath, by any chance, the Arcane Torment actually restores both mana, energy, and rage. And silence.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I need to target something first. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I just thought of something. But we've got forgotten. Minor yet important detail. We even have that. Let's start with the most important. Cleave. It's a cleave build. Of course we want cleave. Then we are going with Sinister Strike. Probably. Not dual wielding. I do believe I have. Let's just get this in and Vigor for one. I am looking for a specific thing right here. Short specialization. Hello? Hello? Might as well swap that in. Extra NG for more procs, for more everything, and that's just nice. We're definitely gonna look at something like Fighters Execute. I don't. So I do not have sword specialization. Okay. We're gonna pick that off the auction house, thanks to Stemji. So regardless of the cost, so we can make a build great again. Sorry, funny Americans. So let's just get this and rattling cages and simple scroll and Samuel's remains. We're gonna keep the abilities and that's a hot topic. Yes and no. I do use custom UIs, like Voodoo, for example. Do I like complete custom? No, I don't. I prefer the original. I prefer the classic view over that. Because it's this might scare off some people, but this is my personal opinion. If the game becomes so complicated, you need another UI to play the game, then it's not a game I want to play. Basically, then it's bad game design in my book. If it makes sense what I'm saying, it's kind of like modern day World of Warcraft. I find it uninteresting because it's not the World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft that I know. The other thing is not World of Warcraft.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I can't do that. It's too far away.
Please. I did think something was off. I forgot to click save. Please tell me it's still there. Yeah. Well, I can see my health here. Let's just see here what we got. Save. Oh, we don't have the hack and slash. That's probably the one I was missing. Oh god, I need to stop closing this before I save. There, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give up soon.
I'm out of range.
Please? This is like extremely bad gameplay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I saved something. That's at least a step in the right direction. And there we go. And vitality was on this page. And there we go. Gonna save. We're gonna use vigor for more. And then we are going on our way, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for now. I don't have venom fused. That's right. Thank you.
I had a target.
Quotation mark balanced. Venom fused.
I need to get closer.
Chunk. Right, up and bury, and let's. What would be fun to see? Open world or just bashing in a battleground? We should have a fun time in a battleground. We both have charge and we have venom fused and sinister.
What is it?
Oh, that's a beefy one to get early. Regrowth, that's not very nice. Oh, booming sound, that's nice. Hey, hey, hey. Anger management, that's funny. Let's just get rid of all this real fast. Click, 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 click. Let's just pop these
I can't cast that yet.
and get rid of that one. Right. Let's just queue for a random battleground and see what we can get. Ring, no, nothing. We upgraded, perfect. Battle shouts, venom fused, and let's go. Probably gonna get stomped, but we'll figure that out in a second. But the second we get like cleave and hack and slash and everything, that's gonna be nice. Then we're gonna try and do some mana storm to see if we can speed it up. Oh my god, I wanna get on! Go, my steed, go! Work.
Not ready.
It's... Guys, I think I found that team.
It's too far. I don't have enough energy.
Didn't I? Didn't I get off the... I'm very sorry for being bad at the game. I thought I clicked the Titanic Strike.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that's big. Now, if we get the hack and slash, that's gonna be funny. Then we're almost gonna be Wind Fury build. Except we're not Wind Fury. Let's just accept you.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Get it all?
Not enough energy.
Yeah,
I need
that was not a lot of damage. Kickler. Ugh. Goodbye. Ooh, 3% crit. See that guy changing? I think he stopped. Oh well. Let us see if we can carry the flag. Please be a speed. There's none. We're probably gonna get bashed, but it's better than not doing anything. Protect me, my friends. This went a lot smoother than I first anticipated. And ding. I guess. No, you don't get experience point from that. Aw. Thought you got experience. So chat, we want to go and just try and cap the flag and get a fast win, or do we want to get some kills?
I can't do that.
Let's see if they are going to stop me. They're definitely gonna try.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy. That ability isn't ready. I need to get closer.
Peak gameplay. Pressing 1. I'm dead when I'm gonna get outside, so I do believe we. Ooh, oh lord, I'm dead.
Not ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't attack. That spell isn't ready.
I'm not dead. That was surprising. I do believe that regrowth was well. Alright guys. This is bloody amazing to get. It's probably gonna be a lot more damage than Sinister Strike. Or is it? 85% if two-handed, 80% if a two-hander. I've tried it in a previous season, not this one. Boing, boing, boing. Woohoo! I'm not gonna state that this is wrong, but I have not won yet. We're still out of. We're still at 2 out of 3 flags. I'm yet to win. Somebody took it. It was supposed to be my honor. No. Okay. I'm the strength guy. I'm gonna get you up. The man. Be a man, even though I'm a woman. But be a man and charge in.
I need to get closer.
See, that's the thing about PvP nowadays. They lack the balls to just charge in and just start smacking at people. That's what Warrior lack these days. Yeah, I'm thinking if we're going full physical, Eclipse Strike is probably not gonna be better, but oh god, this is hitting like a truck, like. Oh, that could be funny later on, definitely. Can you get done? I think we're gonna get done. And this is perfect, because we're level 20, we can get cleave, so we're gonna roll, and we're gonna get piercing cleave. Okay. And just to make sure, here, we have Philip fused, so
Out of range.
let's Let's figure out if it. Either it's because it died in one hit, but I do believe that it should have proc the Felon View. So let's try again.
That ability isn't ready.
it is not proccing the Fel-infused weapon. Why did it not have a cooldown? Or was it just because...
Not ready yet.
It does proc the Fel-infused. It's just because they die before I can... Haha! Point proven. It should, and it does. It's just because things die too fast. Okay, let's get a taxi. Not experience items? Prestige rewards? I did believe it would, but this just proved it. So, for the build, as promised, I will use the gold simply as for this. I really need to get these down here. This is like so terrible. Sometimes the UI in this is. There we go. We're gonna get this, even though I have a two-handed weapon. So let's just get this, and we're gonna talk with the Yokel. And then we're gonna keep re-rolling anything until we get Cleave. And that's how you play the game, guys. How hard can it be? Guys, I believe we've been struck by what's called the phenomenon of... no, sorry, not phenomenon. The phenomenon of streamer RNG. Normally this is the opposite for me. Normally I would never roll it. Streamer RNG, I tell you. No, that was actually pure luck. I do not have it carded. I as you can see, I will promise. I don't have it carded. As you can see. Wow. Okay. Let's get something fun here. Clee. So, Sinister Strike. I actually have to use it then. There we go. So the thing is, whenever I do stuff like this, I like to take it to my hotbar somewhere, so I can see if it procs. I believe, Senji, this was because of you giving the extra bonus. Go big or go home. Ain't that the thing? And then we're gonna get a consumable. Crusader. Ah, I meant to click the there we go. Category consumable. There we go. Enchant Scroll Crusader. That was a lucky roll, yes. Simply, so we're gonna, because I'm most likely gonna do a polearm build again. I'm gonna use your gold for the enchantment here, the Scroll Crusader. And we're gonna put it on a polearm also. Unless we're gonna do a... I actually have a build in mind. So we're probably gonna buy one more. And I'm gonna use it for that, for the Crusader enchantments, for some banked leveling. I have a Wind Ranger build in mind, but I want to do at a point also. I've just not reached the build yet. Let's just pop this. And get... please get this out of the way. Pop this. We're not gonna pop that. More strength equals more damage. Alright guys, do we want to go for the Mana Storm, or do we want to go and stomp again in PvP? That's the question. I'm thinking of Mana Storm. That's probably also quicker. Let's see if we can push a 300. Let's see.
Ooh, I see you guys are in Stratholme. Now, are you on the human side or the undead side?
Are we on the human or the undead? I have zero clue. Right, a little pro tip: if you're in this place, be unforgiving. Where's the unforgiving is over there.
It's too far away.
Clonk.
Can't attack that. I need to get closer.
So you see this is active.
I can't do that. Not ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. Not ready. I need to get
And this is without Venom Fused. I forgot that. And he. There we go.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. It's too
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready.
Single target is a bit lacking here, but
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Ooh, lights out. You folks are unstoppable.
that single target was not amazing. But again, this is a strength build, and strength build scales immensely with gear and stats, so yeah,
I can't do that.
that's not something I want to get upgraded.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. I can't do that. It's too far away.
This is actually quite good.
More range. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. I can't do that. I need a
The nearby target must be very nearby.
not ready yet. I need to get closer.
Like, on point.
It's too far away.
Well, it shouldn't be execute. It just throws a cleaver at 5 nearby target.
That ability isn't ready.
So,
Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
but it's chunking. It's chunking.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough range. I'm out of range.
Can we just one-shot that? Yeah.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
That cleave is hitting like a truck. Let's just try. Yeah, and if it crits, that's pretty good.
Not ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready. That ability isn't
Okay, that's better with the single attack. There we go. Oh, hold up! I want it! I want it!
I need to get closer. It's too far. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready.
Okay, let's see. We do get sudden death, so Rip Bozo. This could be something. This is funny. I'm worried how it's gonna be in max level, but there's only one way to find out.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range.
I hate this so much. Oh god, we're most likely gonna die here. Too much.
I need to get closer.
Follow me. Hello, please.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Portal's ready. Time to get going.
Chunk. Improved execute.
I'm out of range.
We actually managed to get hack and slash.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, that's only for one-handed sword. That's actually a bit sad.
Not ready. I need to
Which reminds me, I've forgotten the sword hack and slash. Sorry, no, hack and slash. The sword specialization.
need more rage. That ability isn't ready. It's too far away. I can't do that.
I'm a bit worried about this one.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready. It's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I can't do that. Not enough range. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Need more rage. I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. It's not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. This, but
I can't do that. Not ready.
normally they have more damage. But we'll find out. Serpent Swiftness. How's that a body armor? It is. Okay. Ooh. A helmet. That's actually big.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not ready. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh god, we're dead here.
It's too far away.
You know, dying usually isn't part of the winning strategy.
Yeah, that's the Wet Mana Storm. Let's get right back at. Click, 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 click.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to
See
get
if we can
closer.
just get close.
Ability isn't ready yet. Not ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up. Hey, which dire mall are you guys in? Hold on, let me get my compass. North. Oh, wait.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to target something first. I need to get closer. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't use that ability yet.
Think we're gonna have a like directly rage problem because I do have sudden death here, but
Do that.
the amount of rage I'm generating right now is just not as much as I would like it to be.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't
Portal's ready. Time to get going.
There's ways to fix that.
I can't do that. It's too far away. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. Not ready. I need a target.
Let's take a step back for a sec. And move on.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. Not ready.
Okay, good, but
You will not
want to see what
defile
that
these
was.
mysteries.
I can't do that.
Backstab.
Burn, righteous fire.
I'm not supposed to get hit by that, if I remember, in the higher level Mana Storms.
I can't do that yet.
Down and
He
out.
died.
Let's roll.
What was hitting that hard? The sword specialization clearly procced a lot there. Whoa.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready. Not ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
Guess you could say that didn't work.
I did not see my health point there. Okay. Okay. Let's just get straight into the fray. Got that, and go. We're level 33.
Also known as the worst Blackrock Spire.
Where is it? Coxley? Hello. Get rid of all the clutter.
I'm out of range.
There was zero reason for me to pull those guys.
Not ready. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that. It's not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Molten Core, that's gonna be a bit useless.
More rage.
Come on. Oh, Titanic Strike costs rage. I did not
Enough rage.
see that.
That ability
I thought it cost it didn't.
I can't do that yet.
Portal's ready.
No, no. Oh.
It's too far.
And sprint. I'm gonna pull that. Yeah.
More rage. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. Not ready. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Let's get that.
I can't do that. I'm out of range. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Not enough range.
And let's see here. Cleave into a couple of Sinister Strikes and
Not
to
enough range.
that one and
I can't do that.
Portal's ready.
Oh.
Time to get going.
execute. Oh, this is gonna be a nasty one. Yikes!
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't use it. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I need to get.
How do we pull that guy
I don't have enough energy.
afterwards?
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
True Mana Storm experience. Getting tossed left and right.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, that danger.
Ability isn't ready yet. It's too far. Not ready. I'm out of range.
Are they?
Need to get closer.
Oh, perfect.
Range.
I could Stratum Water them because they count as being undead.
Closer.
The small scarabs there.
Range. It's too far. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Why are they so tough to kill?
It's too far away.
This is gonna take so long time. It's probably gonna be faster to just leave and get a new one.
Out of range.
And we might do that very naturally in just a second.
Not ready. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't attack.
They, like, not?
I'm out of range. Too far away.
I'm uncertain how much I'm going to be pulling here.
I can't do that.
Very big congratulations.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to.
Oh,
I'm out of range. I can't.
did I 36 and I crit 1800 with execute.
Not
Yoink.
out of range. I need to get closer.
That's a big number.
That ability isn't ready. Too far away.
Get choked.
I
I'm gonna get. I'm the one who's getting chunked now.
I need to get closer.
moving isn't as... Okay, we can do that. Otherwise with it. Okay, that's also pretty big.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet.
I actually do have the bomb. I just
I don't have a target.
forget to use it. Whee! No, 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 no.
Oh, that stings.
Damn it! I did not see the poisonous mushrooms while trying to get the bomb. The bomb is right there. Maleki. Okay, let's get him.
Need more rage.
Let's just get in them both. This is not better. This is definitely better. Holy. Wow. Yep. And get anything else? No. We have those and that.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't.
Yeah, would you? Why all those bone storms? That's a bit too much.
Still recharging. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to get close. I can't do this. Not ready. Not enough energy. It's too slow. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Could not have me here.
I can't do that. Not ready. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, let's get out of that, please.
It's not ready
Please
yet.
no. Things hurt at Mana Storm 300 in low levels.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready.
You made that look easy.
This is kind of useless because we have Battle Chant and they basically do the same thing.
I can't do that yet. More rage.
That's
It's
Cleave and Piercing Cleave are doing quite a lot.
not ready yet.
It's gonna be fun to see how they are. Okay, 10 minutes left. Let's pop another. It's gonna be fun to see how they are actually going to get at max level. Can you seriously shoot me through that? That's not very fair. That did more damage than I thought.
I need to target something
Nope.
first.
Nope. 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 That's Zone of Death. Please. Out, 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 out. Wrong way.
I'm out of range.
How did I not pull that one?
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I
half a second.
Hey, are those Murlocs? Let me talk to them.
Oh damn, that's late for somebody going up that early. Trust me, I know my toddler wakes up at 5 AM. So yeah, have a nice one, and thank you for stopping by. I'd let you like the tip. Things do way too much damage. Perhaps we should scale it down, but I don't think that's gonna matter that much for the modifiers that the mobs will have. Okay, then we're just gonna stay here. We just one-shot that guy. So the build definitely have some damage.
That ability isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not enough energy. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't.
I'm dead.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
No.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
Now we are.
You're down, but not out, right?
Right, I think that's a bit too much for this build. It's not something I was thinking of going Mana Storm with, so let's just scale it down to like 200 and see how it fares there. Things should have less health point also. In 16 seconds. What's our level? 38. Let's just get to level 40 in the battleground and then do again. Oh, this is a fun one. We're not considered living essence. They sell for a truck on the auction house normally. All right, let's get moving. Where's the enemy team?
Not ready yet. It's too far away.
So, the thing is, if we could get anger management up, that would be so amazing for the rage generation that we have.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't do that. I need to target something first.
That's 2% chance to hit, and we're actually hit capped. That's pretty neat to have at low level to be hit capped. Meow. Please don't meow. Are we seriously just having two orbs in the middle without any resistance?
It's too far away. Need more rage. Not ready.
Oh, this might be trouble. Let's clip off this guy.
That ability isn't ready
Cats just being cats. Yeah.
I can't do that.
Oh, you lose it if you mount up. That does make an awfully lot of sense. But yeah, we're just gonna need to get level 40, and we should get very quickly at this moment. Oh, we got a sneaky boy over there. So I'm probably gonna get hit if I go. He went there. We're already squeezy, so we're just gonna get this.
I'm out of range. I can't do that. Not ready.
Almost. Not even close, but yeah. Goodbye. And we're level 40, so let's get back into the Mana Storm. Let's just quickly see what we're going to roll. Guess that's something? Like, Totemic Focus could be okay for us. That's a ton of attack power. That's a ton of strength. And that's also a ton of strength. Yeah. Let's try the 200 Mana Storm. We are where, Alex? Oh, Overlord, I see.
Not ready. Still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
I do feel they die a lot easier here than at 300.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. I can't do that.
Oh god! The amount of tornadoes. Let's see if we can do this stunt.
I need to get closer.
We can. So, for anyone who couldn't see, I basically
That ability isn't ready.
I jumped and used Piercing Cleaver.
It's too far away. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Not ready. It's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. Not ready. I need
You made that look easy.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. I need a target.
How did I even pull that guy?
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Come on! Oh, that was half a second off by executing him.
It's too far away. Ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't.
Down and out. Let's roll.
I need to get closer.
Question if we can even clip him, but we'll find out.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready. I need a target. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Okay, let's see here. If we execute.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough range.
That's how you clear a room. Great job, team.
I need a ton more rage generation.
I can't do that. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet.
So if anyone is selling rage,
Do that.
I'm willing to buy.
Not ready yet.
Do you think it's gonna help if I'm just gonna scream at the bosses?
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Now we're cooking.
No? That's quite good actually. There we go. Speed
It's
up.
too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still the champion. I need a target. That ability isn't ready. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I can't cast that. That ability isn't ready.
And there we go.
Bad. That's right. We bad. Hey, are those Murlocs? Let me talk to them.
We are where in the... Oh, here we are.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet. It's too late. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
You made that look easy.
Okay, we're getting some pretty decent dungeons here. Just straight on to the bosses.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. It's not ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
One portal coming up.
Target. I'm out of range. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that. It's too far. I don't have enough energy. I need to get closer.
So, I think I'm gonna have a problem with this build, and it's basically gonna be a rage generation. If we had unlimited rage generating, that would be something else, but rage is really going to be the problem with this build.
I can't do that.
And the reason why, also Paranoid, I don't know if you're still here, but that's also the reason why I thought it would actually might work with sword specialization to get the extra hit, generating that just tiny bit of more rage on it.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not enough rage. Not ready yet.
Portal's ready. Time to get going. Ugh, Wailing Caverns. Those druids always put me to sleep.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I can't use that item yet. Not ready. I can't do that yet.
Lights out. You folks are unstoppable. I had a crab soup from the crustaceans here in Black Cafe. Tasted like
Why are there so many monsters gathered right there? Let's pick up the health and just move past them. What is going on? Why are there so many?
I can't do that. It's too fast.
That was a bit... Is it doubled up? What is going on?
That ability isn't ready yet. It's not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. It's still rejected. I don't have a target. Not ready. I can't do that. That ability
That was a big chunky hit.
I can't do that.
3700.
Isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right. We bad.
I mean, that was a lot of mobs. Ooh, fuego. Fuego.
I'm out of range. Not ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
I was afraid I was going to get tossed down for a second.
Not ready yet.
Also, little note for anyone who
Range.
not fought a lot with this boss, he knocks you out the edge. Just
More range.
for info.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
Oh yucks, this one. And there's no monster? I'm so confused.
Too far away. Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
I must say it is quite satisfying to just toss the cleaver in.
I need to get closer. Not enough range.
That thing got killed to death.
That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range.
Same with this guy.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
Okay, it's chunking pretty okay, this build for now, but this is leveling, so you can almost never tell. Something can just blast away in levels and fall flat on its face whenever it gets max. That happened for me so many times. But the potential is there. Let's say it like that. It's not going to be a top contender, but it's going to be pretty fun.
I can't do that. I can't attack it.
Okay. No.
I'm out of range.
Seriously, those poison mushrooms combined with the...
I can't attack that target. I need to target something first.
Ugh, I hate them.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't use it. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. It's too far away.
You made that look easy.
Wink. Oh, this one is going to be troublesome.
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet.
Went better than I thought.
I can't do that. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
That went a lot better than I thought it would.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I don't have a target.
Interesting as if it is interesting or what it is. Because basically I find this quite funny actually. We're basically scaling as much cleave as possible together with a ton of chances to, or not chance. Basically we're utilizing combo point generators with Titan Strike to make sure we can use execute.
That ability
And then we're just chunking away like that. And so far it's chunking pretty good. I like the amount of last time boost, attack power, move speed. Oh, that could be funny if we get some way or another. But it really some big chunky ass hits that you're getting off with the build.
I need to get close.
And I hope it doesn't fall flat later on. But we'll see.
Not ready. I can't do that.
If I remember correctly, I actually have quite a bit of the might gear, so we might actually, might gear might actually be able,
Do that yet.
we might actually be able to see if it's worth something.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Um,
Ability isn't ready.
while they would improve the DPS, that's not what's gonna really improve it. Some big ass chunky fizz modifiers, that's what this would benefit the most from probably. And just scaling. If this had the thing with Ascension and World of Warcraft in general, but further into a season or anything it comes, the better the gear becomes, the better melee physical builds become, because it's the scaling for melee fizz abilities and attack power and whatnot, all those kind of things, it's just so crazy strong. That's why warriors always, like classic WoW and alike, they just, with later gear,
Range.
they just hit so much harder, and they just pop off the damage charge. If anyone played classic, and whenever warriors got max gear and just molten core and everything, when they got that gear, it was just crazy strong.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. It's still recharging. I need to target something first. It's too far. Not ready. I can't do that. I can't do that.
That's not a normal bomb.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh god.
Ready.
Shh. Please.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that.
Hey, this could actually be a dangerous fight. Not could, but this.
Oh. You do it. One portal coming up.
That was a bit too close in my book.
I'm out of range. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. I can't cast that. Not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't do that yet.
Well, way too chunky for what you should be.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't use that item.
A lot of crit on this build would really make it shine.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah,
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
sure.
It's still recharging.
Critting with this build would just make the day. Like, really. It would improve it tons.
Need more rage. Not ready. I can't do that. Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Because if I'd crit with that execute 2.2k, that would have been a massive crit.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that.
Alright. One portal coming up. Hey, is that the Dead Mines? You know, I lost Green Gear once. Never found it.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't
like, for instance, 3.7k right there. Oh, I just... Off. It's probably gonna be off cooldown before I even get close. Hey, it worked! Did we just roll? Finishing moves have chance to reset Slice and Dice. If we get Slice and Dice, that would be crazy strong. Let's just try and pull the boss. You have way too much health point. That was a bad idea to pull him. Let's see if we can kite a bit.
It's not
Oh,
I can't use that item yet. I need to get closer. It's still recharging. I'm out of range. Isn't ready yet.
smooth sailing. This is not gonna be so smooth sailing. Okay, let's put a vote on. I can't put votes in. I need to figure out how to do that. That would be so funny. What level are we going to die? We're level 59. Ignore what I just said. We're not gonna die before. That was a terrible thing to test right there. If you turn into bugs, no, because it's stealth, so I can't use it like in combat. So that be a problem. It's basically literally stealth, so can't use it in combat. That might hurt.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Tornado is hurting.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet.
Let's just see if we can quickly get in before that Queens can get there. Oh god, something is hurting here. What was hitting us so hard? A Sand Fury Guardian. Yowzer! How in the... Anyways, we're just gonna pop level 1. Ugh.
Welcome to the
And then we get the longest of the
I don't know how
longest.
far you plan on going, but
But
good luck.
yeah,
Not ready yet. I can't do it. I'm out of range. It's too far. What spells are you? Not ready yet.
we probably only need one or something of these.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. Not ready. I'm out of range.
And then we're soon level 60.
I can't do that yet.
Just in time, because I have good 30 minutes before I have to get on with the day and actually do some productive. So wait, yeah. Okay, perfect. I think can we just... Is this gonna cut it? No, it was not. Oh well, it was worth a try. But we should be able to just rush in and get that guy. Always dismount before you get close to a Sulfurak monster, because for reasons unbeknownst, man, they have the knock-off ability, so you just get knocked off your mount and back, and yeah, everything is just... I'm stunned. I'm stunned again.
Down and out. Let's
There we go, and that's the level 60. Took what, 1.5 hour, something like that. Yes, I'm certain. Let's go pick up the free ability. Sorry, the free scrolls that we got. Let's pop that. And let's just use up till it says 2k, because normally that matches... There we go. That matches 29k-ish of Mark of Ascension used. So, yeah. And let's see how many we'll get. We're gonna pop that and this one. So we have a whooping 97 fortunes, and we have a 233 whatever. I'm sorry for my Danish. 33 talent scrolls here. Let's just get rid of all the junk in the inventory real quick. Click, 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 click. Like, imagine if you had a little lock icon here and you could click it and you could lock specific slots in your inventory, and you could just have a button here that just where you could click and you could just sell everything. I would die for an add-on like that. Except I have no clue how to program or anything, so I would have no idea how to make an add-on like this in the first place or anything like it. So I'm not one to talk, but that would be an amazing add-on to just be able to like lock specific inventory slots and just junk sell everything else. So yeah. Anyways, let's get up here today to roll. I'm normally... Oh, hello. It's quite crowded, but let's get rolling. This is the important part. So normally when I roll, I click for known and I click for can be unlearned, and then I just log in everything I want, because then they're gonna disappear from the list, and then I just go from this list here, and then I'm not afraid to accidentally re-roll it. We have Strength of Earth Totem, and we do have Battle Shout. But now I'm gonna keep both, actually, because we did roll Enhancing Totems, which is gonna give us attack power and spell power, mainly for the attack power part, and we did roll the other totem one. Where is it? There. For every totem we get 20% haste, not 20%. Whoa, that would be crazy. 20 haste and crit. And in the end, I do believe that this why is it only rank 1? There we go. So like it gives 62, and this gives, is it because I have not learned? Are you not auto learning? Yeah, but oh, I have it all. Sorry, just me dubbing. But 62 and 62. However, if I use this, we have it for 45 minutes. This is a stationary buff, but let's just pop both down. We will now be getting Totemic Focus 2 out of, so it's like for every totem, it can stack up to 4 times. There it goes. We have 40 crit and 40 haste rating from this alone. And it gives the same with the Battle Shout, except this will override it. And we also get this. So, for instance, let me just show you. With the melee crit, we have 20% now. And if I remove it, and you can right click these little icons under you. So now it's gone, and we lost that one. I have 15%. So the totems alone, they give from 17%.
That's still
And
charging.
when I pop it down, and we're just gonna get it. There we go. So whenever I pop it down, that's a 3% increase to flat crit and 40 haste rating. And how much is 40 haste rating? Well, let's have a look. It's 2.76 at the given moment. And let's just get rid of the totems. Of course, that's the Wind Fury also, so that provides a lot. But 3.2, that's crazy. So a DPS will go from 140 and Brock, please. Hello? There we go. From 140 to 166. By using totems instead of a shout. So totems OP is what I'm trying to say. That took a long way to get that point across, but yeah. Demo Fury Sinne. Execute. Getting down here. Weapon command, Sinister, Deadly. What is this? Glaive Toss gives... no. Raging Blow? I'm not sure if we're gonna have that. Tempted to ask you to answer that. It would probably be a Frost build, anything like it. Something that can slow others. So they can't hit you if you're doing one of the nightmares, but does for nightmare challenges you want something that basically does so they never get close to you. yeah, that or either a frozen cryo, yes, or a either frozen cryo or just frostbolt built. Just so you guys can see here, it's because I just got a whisper that I answered. There we go. Let's see. Moving on. Sword specialization, anger management, shredding blow, brooming. There. This is crit. This is just flat crit, so we're gonna keep it. That's for one-handed. We're keeping totemic, flurry, enhancing, conviction, execute. That. Reduce damage taken is fine. And the regen is good. If we get slice and dice, this is gonna be crazy strong. Chance to hit, we're not gonna remove that yet. Finishing move have chance per combo point to restore energy and cause this is actually crazy strong with execute and everything. So we're definitely keeping that one. So yeah, that's actually quite a good one for our build. Okay, so these are the abilities that we do not want, and these are the talents from here and down to there that we do not want. We're going to start with abilities, and we are going to pray for things like Blade Flurry or anything like it. That would be crazy strong for this, so we just hit more targets with everything. But let's see what we can get here. Okay, rather there. Out we go, because we're using Wind Flurry. And I'm just gonna rush through this and try. Oh my god, I actually discarded this one. Now we got it. That is so crazy, because Belt Cleave is actually a thing I was considering to go for in the first place. But we removed it with Thel-infused weapon, and getting this is just crazy strong. Oh my lord. Wow. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun to use. It's just gonna be one of those big chunky hits. And I did not know this was a thing. This could turn into a cleaving dragon warrior. That sounds like a nice... That's a nice build. It has a good ring to it. Cleaving Dragon Warrior. Like if we get Slice and Dice or Ice and... Slice and Dice or Ice and Dice? Ho 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 ho, if we get Berserker Stance? Ho ho ho. That's gonna be funny. Oh lord. No thank you, I don't like to be disarmed. Single-minded fury? No. I don't know, that might actually have been okay, but... Guys, we're now at a tough decision. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. It's like we could go for dual wielding now, but that would undermine the weapon command. And besides that, we don't have double down. That's kind of irrelevant for that point, but I don't know, man. Okay, we're gonna keep it, and then whenever we have one left, we're gonna try and see what we can get from the talents and work from there. Because if we can get something dual wielding specialization, we already have that. Yeah, I'm thinking no to or not, but let's see what we get. Just one hander is normally so strong, also, and also you just have to focus on one weapon. Yeah, let's get rid of it. There we go. So now I can't think of it. A pet is a bit of a no pet. Which is gonna lock recklessness in, because I really don't want to accidentally reroll it, and I really hope that we can get Berserker Stance. That would be crazy strong. That's fine by me. Thank you. Oh no, I want to unlearn you, not lock you. Okay. And Avatar, this damage increase. Okay. How long is the cooldown? 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Ah, okay, bummer. They all cooldown, but Recklessness and Avatar is both 3 minutes, so they could couple together. Okay, Bloodthirst, we're gonna keep that. Probably not gonna get it into the rotation like just that, but it's nice filler to have. If we roll something like Gurubashi or anything that can just make this pop off like strong. Flash heal. Right. Stone Skin Totem. Aim shot. Raging Blow. Just gonna keep it for now. I feel we're lacking to an end. We're down to 34. rolls left, and we spent 30k on it. Rip. Yeah, that is rip. Rest in peace. Wow. I can't complain about the rolls we've gotten. We've both gotten Cleave, and we've gotten Fell Cleave, Dragon, Roar, and we got Wind Fury and Strength of Earth, Totem, Cliff Strike. I'm not sure if that's better, but other than that, we just rolled some quite decent, I'd say, talent. So this is actually quite. Oh, that could have been a smoke bomb. Slice and dice, that would, if we get that, that would be absolutely bonkersly strong. If we got slice and dice. I highly doubt we're gonna get it, but that would be crazy strong to get. See, Shuriken Test? No. I guess. Oh. The better one would be Felguard. To get Felguard and just with Felguard, get the Master Demonologist. That would be the best. But okay, let's keep Felhunter instead. That's gonna give us the spell power at least. And for instance, spell power. If anyone remember, some time back they actually made a change. So if you have spell power, it also increase your attack, like hitting, just flat hitting. Everything scales with spell power in some way or another. So this is just a flat out boost, not a great boost, but it's a flat out boost, and it can silence. Yeah. Okay, this is the abilities that we got. But let's just summon the Felhunt. So, like for instance, we have 130. So if we put on everything, we have 132. It's so little that it's barely noticeable, but a little here, a little there. But this one, this is the important one. Spell lock. It's just gonna be a great tool. Always have interrupts if possible. An upgrade. 1% more fizz. That's fine, I guess. Oh, that's a big talent. 6% more haste. Any day, thank you. We have neither, so this is irrelevant. We don't use holy or paladin spells. upgrade for crit chance. 1% here, 1% there. In the long run, it's gonna help. Huh. That's funny. This we like. When anyone in your party or raid blocks, dodge, or parry, your chance to crit hit with combo point generators and melee haste is increased. But it basically means we have a higher chance to crit with Titanic Strike and we hit faster. Faster hit means more rage generation, more white hits, more damage, just everything. So, thank you, I guess. Oh, this is nice. It's just a thing that's... I'm not going to re-roll it in the start, because whenever you fall below, my melee abilities will regen rage force, so if we're in tight spot, we're getting more rage, meaning more damage, and just in all, it can help the healer out in a dungeon or in a raid if you drop below. So yeah, just help you heal a bit here. See you shield specialization. Ballistic Bane is also gone. Goodbye elimination. So we did actually get so now we could actually use Shout to get the bonus from that one to get battle presence, and then we could go over to using a totem and Windfury totem to get the stacks for totemic. We were still affected by this, so we should get 2 stacks of totemic totems, get this, and we have a 45-minute buff instead of a stationary one. So yeah, that's great. And we have 12, just flat out 12 more. Warbringer can be used in some cases, so we're gonna keep it. Anything that removes, especially if you go crit strike rating with direct damage spell, we don't have a direct damage spell. It's okay, Paranoid. You can say, I told you. That's sad. We actually ended up getting it. Oh well, you can't win every time. It's not guaranteed that we would have gotten it, but we did get it. So it would have been good to imagine if we had slotted that in instead of the sword specialization. Then we would have had a pretty fun build base. And for any new viewers who's thinking, what is he rambling about? It was because we actually considered getting this one in raging. So whenever we have 5 combo points, we would have 100% whenever we use Titan Strike to then get the Blood Rage, and then with the Blood Rage we would have gotten this buff now for 8% increased Fizz and Haste, and that's something you get after you use Blood Rage. So yeah, it's just great, basically. Not gonna reroll this one, as basically it's more healing to us, so if we get knocked down, that's gonna help you heal out a lot, so we're keeping it until there's nothing else to reroll. We don't, we're not gonna tank. Actually this one, crit strike with rogue combo. Rogue abilities that add combo points have 100% chance to add an additional. Let's keep that. Actually. That's actually smart to keep it. Stupid not to keep it. Yeah, reroll charge. This is more NG Regan, that's just more Sinister Strike, and more Sinister Strike is more damage, so thank you. So, guys, we have a little problem, because in 5 minutes or something, like 10 minutes probably is the correct way of saying it, I have to go pick up my toddler. So, that's gonna be the end for now. I'm probably gonna be on later, re-rolling the rest of it, for anyone interested in seeing, and then we're probably gonna try tonight if... Yeah, okay, bye-bye. If we can get into a Molten Core raid or Silk Group, just to try it out. So probably around let me just see here, that's 8 my time, so 7 to server time, 7:30 probably. So around 7 and 7:30 server time, runtime, I'm probably gonna be online, rolling the rest, and then we're gonna try and find a raid by that time. Yeah, I do have to do an upgrade. Let's see what we get. Oh, that was disappointing. But yeah, I do have to run in 10 minutes. Okay, so if we get Killing Spree, this is gonna be very nice also. So we're just keeping that for now. We don't have any of those. Damn it. I'm trying to speed it up as much as possible here to get as many rolls off. Spiritual healing, goodbye. Nope. I think. Yeah, nope. Okay, now we're just getting a bit unlucky in my book. I don't think we've received anything okayish for the last 40 rolls. And we just got sudden death. That's okay, thank you. I just have to complain, that's all. Oh! We actually considered carding this, so thank you. Lock. Just wasn't worth carding it because it only, quotation mark, gave us a bit of extra crit chance for Sinister Strike afterwards. Just a second here. I'm just gonna mute my mic. And we're back. So apparently I have a godsend wife who just agreed and... No, sorry, not agreed. She basically just came in and said, well, I'm going to pick up our toddler. So yeah. I'm not closing the stream in 5-10 minutes. Probably more like 20 minutes or something. So we're gonna be able to reroll everything and actually get it done. So that's great. Let's keep rolling. Let's see what we can get from this build. What I'm most concerned about is when we're going to try it out on the dummies, but let's see it. The single target, I'm afraid, is not going to be the greatest, but we'll see what we can do with it. We don't have a fire spell, basically. That's nice. Just flat out ignore some of the armor. We actually have quite a bit of armor ignore, so that would make us hit a lot harder, which probably gonna help a lot. Oh, that's right, that's ranged attack power. Improved couch. So this is just 1% increased crit chance. We're keeping it. For now. We are about a bit over halfway down with the rolling, so let's see what we're gonna get for the rest. It's a bit still for the last 80. It's about every time I'm about to start complaining, we get something amazing. So I should just do that for every roll. We never get anything. Damn, this is crazy good. 5% strength and 5% crit is just flat out some of the best things we could roll. Like, really. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're in complete trash gear. We're having a 24% crit chance, basically. Okay, goodbye. See. Increase all damage you deal by 3%. We do a bit more threat with physical and holy, but this season is completely irrelevant. So this is just a 3% damage increase, flat, which is so great. don't use any. Oh, an upgrade. What we're gonna get? What are we gonna get? And we're gonna get 1% physical damage. So that's okay, I guess. More fizz equals more damage. Reroll. That is spell crit. Ruin. Ambush. Staffhold? No, crit with Wrath, while Nature's Grace gains Celestial Fury. I did not know that one. And we're getting an upgrade. Could we just get it like more than one at a time? First we got it 1, then we got it 2, and now we got it level 3. Go, and bummer. Okay, power shield. Oh, an upgrade, and it's for a 2% melee crit chance. Crit damage bonus of all non-periodic combo point generator rogue abilities and poisons by 10%. So what does this mean? This basically means our Sinister Strike is gonna hit 10% harder. That's it. Down to 89. And some Fury, goodbye. Tamed pet. So this actually gives this guy, Hellhunter, a bit. That's beast. See, that's the distinction. Pet equals summon demon, slave demon, dominate on the tame dragonkin, tether elements, and tame beast. While tame beast is tame beast. That's only the hunter version of it. I made the Tesla Coil Felguard build at a point, and there I tried to make it very clear what the difference between a pet and a beast is. So if you're in doubt, go watch that. That's great. don't have pummel. Oh, an upgrade. What we're gonna get? What we're gonna get? Booming voice. Is it? Booming voice. Chance to hit while dual wielding. So we can't use that. Am I blind for not being able? Ah, it's up there. We don't use rend, so Taste of Blood is useless. Increase. Oh, that was one of the things. Yeah, Nibble Mind, but physical, melee physical version. An upgrade. Oh, ooh, that's nice. That's great to get upgraded. Increase duration and increase. Oh, that's also great. The area of effect. Okay. So that's just more flat attack power that we just got with the we got enhancing totem barrels. But it's just us getting more flat attack power for the build, and that's really great. We're now down to 63. I missed a nice joke. Some 7, now 8 talent scrolls. Let's see here. Prepare to crush. That's something that's never gonna happen on this build. Out with that. Forward time can actually be quite good. Increased crit chance with all melee, and yeah, this is also great. That's just flat out increased crit chance. Let's get rid of you. Bonus damage. Holy, and yeah. Fire damage is out the window. We have none. Demonic reoccurrence. I have one of my friends in the start of the league would have given his left arm for that. I keep seeing league. This is called seasons. Mangle. Okay, let's see. We are down to less than 50 rolls, meaning we are 5 out of 6 of the way. Improve crit with attacks and spells. That's great. More. It just means let's re-roll this one instead. That's just meaning that we have more crit and more crit. Its physical damage still is increased by 2%. Let's keep that. Thought I remembered that it did something like that. Yeah, let's see. Might as well move over towards the. Let's move towards the target dummy training place and. Let's see what we get, because right now we're still lacking a bit in the Mystic Enchant apartments, but that's probably gonna be fine. This is just. Oh wait, it's spell. Hold on a minute. Spell haste, I thought was the increased damage. My bad. For this one, we're gonna reroll. Another crazy ability that would have been good to roll would have been Seal of Command. That would have been so nice to also get. Wink. That is a lot of stuff going on. Oh, Tide of Battle. Physical damage increased, but drains maximum energy stack. This is kind of like either you love it or you hate it. And I find it I find it really nice. So we're gonna keep it, especially because of the increase of physical damage. It's gonna give us more damage with things like Titanic Strike, Execute, Dragon Roar, Belt Leaf, any of our abilities basically. So yeah. Let's get rid of this one now. Sorry, that one we should get rid of. The Swift Retribution, because we can't use it. Predator Strike, see you. 23 remaining. Is that... With that guy like just flying around? Floating. This guy, he really nailed it. This guy is playing a Corrupted Maelstrom, Frozen Chaos build properly. I'm not going to... No, that's the thing with Flow, but I hope that we will have some combos to use, like this, that would take it up, get our energy regen up enough with Vitality and the Vitality nodes in here, that would actually make it to a point where it would trigger. We'll figure it out. If it's if I find it clunky, I'm just gonna re-roll it, basically. Okay, down to the last 5 rolls now. So let's see what we can get. Wait, stamina. Sorry, that was the... I was thinking of another one that gives strength and stamina. What is our hit? With this, we're hit capped. Okay, so that's actually quite important. We just got hit capped with that one. Let's see here. We are going to re-roll this one. Not lock it. Unlearn. For the last one, we are getting Cure of Heart. Reduce fear effect by 20%. That's basically what it is. Okay. Let's see what we can do. First of all, we need to grab a two-handed sword. I'm thinking Bone Reaver's Edge. That's for two-handed, and we have sword specialization. So yeah, let's use this and see what we can do. Probably by far not the best. Then we need to get stuff out. We're gonna get Quick Strike Ring, Rock Delar, Shard of Scale, Eye of Akar, and Tarnish Elden Ring, I guess. And then we are going to get a Game Crashing. Okay. Hold on a minute. Well, we all know what that means. So that is the sad reality. Yeah, it's it's back already. Nah, it's not. All right. Well, we're just gonna talk about something else then. Pull this up. Go to YouTube. Anyways, if you guys haven't watched Snaptek's first Deep Freeze build, try and go and watch it. And this one, I've seen a little sneak peek. It's very nice. So go watch his video. Give it a thumbs up for me. So the bear I did here is actually did quite well. And now the next thing that's going to come is the healer build that I'm working on. And then we're going to do a guide on the cleave build as well. Well, is what I was trying to say. It all comes down to if it's completely trash on the DPS, I'm not gonna make a guide for it. Then it's just been a fun streaming thing. That's the kind of thing I always record without sound, try it out, and if it's something that's like every fourth to every fifth build like I do is actually not working, then it was just a fun experiment basically to do. But if it's completely gabbo, I'm not gonna put it out there for anyone, because we're back. Woohoo! But yeah, we're gonna do a healer, and then we're gonna do a cleave build, and then we're probably gonna hit 200 subs by then, by the time I'm done editing. So whenever those goes out, we are going to make the giveaway that I was talking about. For now, we are going to toss in a 75 Bazaar tokens. And I'm actually thinking that we're gonna make it 100. So 100 Bazaar tokens for second prize, a first prize of 321 Bazaar tokens, and 3 Mystic Enchanting Altars. And then we're gonna do in an upcoming video or on live stream, probably most likely live stream, whenever I have like 10 viewers, I'm gonna just pull up the random YouTube comment picker. I don't know what it's called. Random comment guy. And we're gonna do the drawings probably by that time. So let's get on with the show. Wrong chest. Wrong thing. We have almost everything from the Might set. We only need shoulders. And do we have a shoulder token? We do not. Let's just see what we have. Shoulder. Shoulder. No, no, no. No. Okay. We're gonna go buy the a token for the shoulders. And then we're gonna buy them. This is the damage ones. Yeah. Yeah, this. And let's just equip it all and see what we can do. Swift Hand of Justice, that's fine, but let's equip a Hand of Justice. Let's see, Cloak, Back, Cloak, anything I like. We have Saffron Drape, we have Cloak of Shroud, Tasmal. Do I have anything else? I have 2 Saffron Drapes. Let's see, what else do we have? So, can I just arrange them like this? Just go about. I think these are the options I have. And then with this one too. Strength, crit spell, Aki. Okay, so this is Phantasmal Cloak is our best bet. And with that, wow, that's terrible, actually. With that, we should have a fully equipped gear, only item level 65, but it is what it is. Let's just see that we have everything. We're not going to use Bloodthirst. We can't use Recklessness. We have it all. Then we're going to take down Last Stand for the buff. Nothing. Call of Elements. Let's just pop down the totems that they last 5 minutes. Battle Shout. Film Fused. Not gonna use anything. No, and no. Okay, now it's just going to see how bad I am. So I think we're probably gonna charge in and just Avatar. That's true. didn't I have it down? Didn't. I always look if I have it down on my hotbar by checking if this icon is on. Christ. Well, that's it for the avatar. Oh god. Yeah, welcome to... there's a name I put Boomer in my... there's a reason I put Boomer in my name, is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna charge in, and we have tons of rage. Whoa, wowzer. Okay. That's because of the anger management that we have, apparently. Oh god, that's gonna be fun. We're probably not gonna have that much. Should I just... I think I'm just gonna go passive, and I'm just gonna dump all the rage so we get a proper vision of what we would have, because this is just gonna scale it way too high. So let's just get all this done.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do
This is not looking very promising, but this is without all the execute
that
bonus
ability
buffs.
isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Okay, perfect. This is more of a realistic scenario, so let's just remove all the buffs. Make sure we have the Call of Totems, and let's just charge in.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay, 13k, that's
Not ready yet.
decent.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more range. That ability isn't ready yet.
This is not impressive, and it's not the worst I've seen.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't
Okay.
ready yet.
That was, it was not the worst I've seen for AoE, and Leave is doing quite a bit, and this is some Gabo gear that we have, and it scales extremely well with gear. We're probably gonna make a video guide on it anyways, but it's probably gonna be with a tag that says meme for it, because this is not something I would suggest as a viable unless you probably dump a ton more into it, and even then it's probably not going to be good enough, one can say. Let's just see here what we can do. Of course, this is without even having Crusader or anything on our weapon. So, as a strength build, that would mean a lot. So yeah, we're sitting around 3k DPS on a single target and 5k not on single target. This is with self buff, and it would of course be better in a group environment. Of course, you always have more DPS there. But I don't see this going up to 30k single target at all. And I don't see this even getting nearing the 15k single target mark. A few things does that, but with the proper gear and proper enchanting on this, and yeah, just a better weapon than Bone Reaver's Edge, basically. I'm probably seeing this build going to, and better skills, of course. That would also help a lot. Better skills, better talents, and whatnot. You could probably hit up till 10k with a very solid investment, but it really gonna require a ton of investment for it to probably go up and really be something.
Still
Uh,
recharging.
yeah. So what do you guys think about the build? I like the concept. Let's get that straight. The concept is also the reason why I made the fort in the first time. I just feel it's a bit lacking. That might be because of the gear, but it's definitely not a super trial contender for rating. So, yeah. With this, we're gonna open the packs here. As a last thing, probably. And then maybe I'll be on later today, trying it, see if I can fiddle a little with it. And see if we can make it work in some way or another. Other than that, we're probably gonna say that this was it for today. Whenever I'm done, if I'm not running on later. But yeah. It is definitely a way to go about this build, but that would be more like a less cleave focus, more into a actual like fill and corrupted fill build. So let's see here, we're not getting anything right. This is a slaughter. That was the normal cards. Let's see what we get here. Just getting rid of more of the normal cards. And let's see. Okay. Consecration? Nothing. We... Okay. Of course. Necromancer's Touch. I have that as a normal card. This just opened up quite a few things. So that just happened. Damn. So now we have it for normal and for we have it for normal and for legendary. Sorry, golden card. So I guess that's probably the best thing that happened this card opening pack. And that's by a lot with this card opening pack. Wowzer. Holy wow. Okay, that was it for the card opening pack, and also it for the Fel Cleaver. Let's just call it what it is. Executing a Fel Cleaver. That's a nice title. But yeah, a bit under 5k for AoE and 3k for single target. One of those builds that would probably, if you had crazy strength gear and probably got a lot better talents like this 3 out of 3, that's probably one of the builds that could potentially like solidly be on 10k DPS probably, if you get crazy like mythic 10, 15 plus across the board. How I open all my card packs at once? Well, there is a weak aura right here. It's called Wildcard Helper, and the way you basically do it is there is a thing. If you go to the Ascension database, you click weak auras and click all. It's probably gonna be popular. And let's just see here. How is mine popular? By the way, I made this. Card pack opener. Hello, hello, hello. There. I'm not sure if this is the one I have, but this is also one of them. Basically what it does is it uses all the packs. So the way you would go about this is you find this one, you click copy, import string, you go into your game where you have weak auras, you just click import, and you just control W, like copy paste basically. And of course mine says, hey, you already have one. Are you sure you want to do this? And I'm just gonna say, nah, I'm not. So, ta-da! It's not very complicated, thankfully. Then the only thing that you want to check for, just for info, is you want to go into the load, and in case it says like talent or exact match, anything like it down here, this should be completely empty, because otherwise you're gonna have it down in here. So let me give you an example. If I go down to this one, Elemental Boy is that's the weak aura that I made right here. So you can see this basically for the Elemental Lord. If anyone is playing that, it tracks your shocks and what you have up, and Elemental Boom, Booming Thunder, not Elemental Boom. I also have a link to my guide if you're interested in it, but basically I've made it so unless I have the Elemental Lord equipped, this will not load. So if I don't have the Elemental Lord equipped, this will never load. And buying equipped, it basically means if you have it drafted in your talents. So yeah, just make sure whenever you get this on the load page, this need to be empty. Then you're good to. So yeah, that's it basically. I think we're gonna be rounding up the stream with this. And I have a toddler calling me also. So I will see you all in the next one. Stay legendary and thanks for stopping by.